And it is I, Melek. After a little bit of a break, we're back with RimWorld. We're still going, like 32 sessions in. What's that symbol? What symbol? Symbol? Oh, the symbol next to people. It's something in the chat. Yeah, the wild magic's got like a number. It's something YouTube have added. Yeah. Oh look, you've got one. It's to do with who's chatting the most. It's to encourage people to chat, I assume. Hey, Malak! Good to see you, man. It's good to be back, you know. It's good to be back. I needed a break. I needed to revitalize my... Not that I did any revitalizing or whatever. But things happened. So, yeah. And look, everyone's just like... Yes, Wouter, that is basically what they're doing. And look, because you're talking about it, you're now #1. How amazing is that? I bet that makes you want to chat more. Yay! Wart. We do like the wart. Wart makes beer, and we like beer. I actually have a... Oh my god, I've nearly finished it. Some cider today. Figured the first stream back after the break, we'd have a little treat, as it were. So that's what I'm doing at the moment, just treating myself. And yes, we have Freya. There is Freya anyway. Oh, she's right behind my chair, sitting away from me. It's odd. Yeah, you see your #2. You've been relegated now, Wild Magic. Womp womp. There might be a way of disabling, because I do actually kind of agree. But I don't know whether there is. There might be. I don't know. Hey, Trillin. Shall I zoom in and start doing the game thing? So, I've not done much since the last time, as in, you know, in general. But one thing I have managed to do is get this working in 1.6. So we are now running 1.6. Wild Magic still exists. Which is good, because that was the problem. Wild Magic just vanished when I upgraded. Fixed that. There was a few other things like barricade mods and wall heaters and coolers not working properly. But generally speaking, we're back in business. And I want to put an automatic door there. I want to put... Oh, we haven't got any steel though, really. We've got so little fucking steel. A steel auto door. 65 steel. Who's mining? I know that the prisoners can't mine anymore. Because you kind of need to turn them into slaves to do that. Your voidling. Loves chair spins, ah yes. Wow. Yeah. Little voids are cool. I like little voids. What's up my one doing? You're carrying deep-fried vegetables to a biosculptor pod. Oh yeah, Necro, you're out of your pod. Although I don't think we should probably use deep-fried stuff. Anything that's like already been made, and condiments. No meals, no condiments. What is fucking wrong with people? Raw food, yes. Not eggs and milk. Oh my god. I think I'd set the configuration of these to one of them. Maybe we can link them? Link the settings? That would be useful. We, I mean, I guess just rice and corn. I mean, really, we should just have corn. Corn is the way to go. Let's just do corn only. Corn only. And baby food. Why is baby... Kibble and pemmican? Yeah, I mean pemmican, but nobody likes pemmican. Jar of mayo. Yes, jar of mayo. Exactly, Wouter. You see, the system wants you to talk about how bad it is so that you participate in the thing. I've been alright, Chosen. It's you know, one of those things. It is a thing. It's a whole thing. So anyway, copy settings, paste. Let's paste the settings. Can I actually just link settings? I cannot. I do not see a link option. These are complex objects. It's not like shelves, which are simple. These are more complicated. But I have given it so that it's corn only. We don't want them shoving tomato ketchup and stuff like that into the biosculptor pod. I mean, it might get Wouter to go in there. Not that Wouter likes red viscous liquids or anything. I mean, I wouldn't want to suggest anything crazy about Wouter or anything. But yes. Anyway, is anybody? Can we shove anyone in here? We could shove Delta in there. Shall we shove Delta in there? Delta, get in the pod. I'm gonna suck up your genes. What genes do we even have? God, it's super fast wound healing. Blood. Oh yeah, I remember we had blood feeder because we did turn Gillen into a thing. Bedrocker, that was it. With things. You trim and cut down and chip trees all day. I guess you're fresh air out and about, I suppose. Just don't breathe in too much sawdust. I suppose it's not really going to be sawdust, because it's wood. Terrifying hallucinations. Insulted. I mean, you are literally a prisoner, and now you have weird shit coming out of you. What the fuck? No! Hallucinations! Elephant just slid under the wall. Over the walls, but under the cooler. Good old wood dust. We like a bit of wood dust. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I see. I'd forgotten I got that zoom... that zoom mod. Good grief. Itchy rash. That does not sound like a pleasant thing. Why is this place such a tip? Potbelly, why aren't you cleaning things? Oh, you are cleaning the animal filth. Clean the animal filth. Clean things faster. Having elephants in here is probably not a good idea, I'm going to be honest. I should probably have the elephants out here. Should I just actually have an elephant zone? I think I should have an elephant zone. Let's make an elephant zone. Elephants. Because they're just yeah. Just be there, elephants. We don't really want you to be like, you know, just leaving your filth everywhere. Really don't want. Could you imagine having to clean up after elephants? I mean, I know some people have to because, you know, zoos and all that, but good God. Animals. Here we go. Elephants. Heffalumps. Heffalumps, get out. Just get out. Okay? That's it. Yeah, that's it. Evicted. Even you, little calf. Get out and take all of your horrible rubbish with you. Hey, Delta. Thank you. It's good. Yeah. And every time we get caravans passing through, they end up traipsing through a load of crap because they've got big animals and stuff. And it's just, it's gross. The elephants can go out there. They can eat trees. I'm assuming they eat trees. Hey, Malak! It has begun! It has begun! Oh, hang on. Oh, I've missed a bit of Wouter's ranting. Hang on. Bottom's almost there. Just keep showing support to get that top spot. Oh, super chat. Oh, I see. Yeah. Suggesting. Well, it might give more XP. Let's have a little look. Top fan. Chosen at the moment is #1 with 100 XP. Whatever the fuck that means, I don't know. Malak, you're only 75, so I don't think giving gifts is the way to do it, which is good, because we don't want them to monetize it. Like, if you're gonna have a this is the top chatter, you want it just to be chat, you know? But either way, I think Chosen is #1 because of, oh god, word. Oh shit, Super Chat really does boost you. I think it's worth about 400. That Super Chat was worth 400 XP. Holy shit. I barely know Chosen. It just gives you the number 1, 2, and 3. So yeah, don't, you know, it's, yeah, no, Wouter, you were right. You're absolutely right. It's a thing. It's a whole thing. Yeah, I know, yeah, I knew it deep down. I did know it deep down. Gift memberships don't actually give you anything from the looks of it, though, which is interesting. But yes, I guess science has been, yeah, you are dethroned. Speaking of you, oh yeah, you're doing weird research. Are you still psychite withdrawal? To be fair, you're in quite a chipper mood to say that you've been insulted, fuckton, and you're on withdrawal. But then again, you have had catharsis recently. So that's the only reason why you're stable. What is your 86%? Oof. We're nearly there. We've nearly broken your addiction. Excuse me. You did hurt Freya Meow. Not in real life, because she's... Where is she? I don't know. She's probably gone downstairs to snooze. Yeah. I mean, we don't need to test that. I would say. I don't think we need to do that. But if it is something like 100 per 2.5 Canadian dollars, that would be weird. But, I don't think we need to. Oh, shit. It must be. Yeah, because you've shot up by about twice as much as before. Yeah, it's proportional. Damn it. Damn it, Malak. I mean, I really appreciate the donations. But god damn it, YouTube. So, yeah. Oh, bacon. Bacon is always good. What the hell was I even doing? I don't even know. I know we were trying to get more steel. And we would need slaves to get... We need to enslave these people to get them to work. But since Sigma and Paige and T-Rex need to be recruited, we're gonna... Oh my god. Sigma raved softly about humanity's failings. We just need to convert them. Slowly but surely convert them to our way of thinking. To be fair, Paige isn't too far away from being converted. Let me check which wardens we've got. Chosen, you are the best warden, apparently. Well, we would be able to have slaves, but people might be unhappy with it. But yes, it's a good question. What can we do? Abhorrent, yeah. -3 for every slave within the colony. Someone's sold as a slave. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should just leave them as they are. To be honest, we've only got these two, Badger and Nikki. Who we're just holding them temporarily anyway. Paige, Sigma, and T-Rex are actually colonists, so we've not got any slaves that... sorry, we've not got any prisoners who are destined to stay prisoners. But basically, yeah, they're blood bags for now. I think we have got them still set to Hemogen farms. Yes, we do indeed. We don't have that much in the way of Hemogen. Not gonna lie, I think we just need to Hemogen farm everybody while we can. While they're prisoners and they don't have a choice, we just slurp up all their blood. Basically, Delta, yeah. Yeah, we've got a robot. We've got Chosen's little robot buddy. This little wall C1. We've got a major break risk with Little Horn. What are you upset about? Being badly nourished. That is a fair point. Do you feed Little Horn, please, Delta? It would be ideal. How did you get malnourished? Honestly, we're the worst. It was weird because doctoring is like really high priority. So it's like, well, definitely should have been fine. They try to cheer them up. Had a deep conversation. Recreation is happening. We need to put a TV in here. Something like that. Chosen, yeah, the ghosts are basically Sigma's mental break. I'm guessing it's one of the weird ones that come with the Anomaly stuff. They're being haunted by weird visions. So yeah, they're having a mental break. It's a whole thing. Let's have a little look. But in all seriousness, imagine how children or other people are set towards this kind of reward system. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem with a lot of these sorts of systems, is that they're designed to compel you and to kind of addict you. And yeah, there is this, especially people who are like, you know, really a fan of somebody, and they want to look like they're almost like they don't want to look like they're a false fan almost, and to not be in the top 3 would somehow suggest they don't like the content creator as much as everybody else. And it's wrong. That's not the case, because it's just, but yeah, you know, people could spend more than they want. I think Malik spends a little bit more than perhaps they should, but you know, I'm not going to complain too much about that, because we love Malik. Anyway, so yeah, you know, I do completely agree with you. It is one of those things where you think to yourself, you know, it's a blatant money grab. How do I even turn it off? Can I turn it off? Hang on, let's have a little look. Because I genuinely don't like it. Well, there's the list of everybody. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Cause yeah, like I mean, like you say, it's a bit weird. Like, I love to bits people giving and donating, but it is a bit, I don't know. Can't see any obvious yeah, there's no obvious way of doing it. Yeah. Oh well. Yes, because you're technically not allowed to monetize a channel or videos or content or whatever that are aimed at children. Oh wow, the dirt has just gone. Potbelly has really... Oh, what's wrong with Phobos? Phobos, what's wrong? Food! Oh god. Who's not feeding Phobos? Childcare. Who's on childcare duties? Chosen, I know you're good at childcare. Jeez. Fucking malnourished. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch you to like maximum childcare because Delta and Little Horn are not doing their parental duties. Oh god, don't autosave before Phobos dying horribly. That would be miserable, wouldn't it? There you go. True, Wouter, true. People not doing their parental duties, honestly. You have to worry about people, don't you? And then Chosen's having to be like, get up in the middle of the night, because they just know Phobos is just like, you know. Damn it, Delta! You're just snoozing soundly asleep while your baby slowly starves to death. Damn, man, that's cold. I mean, the room also might be cold. No, 21 degrees, it's fine. No, that's okay. Inspired taming? Ooh, I mean, are there any cool things on the map that we would really like? Thrumbos? Are there any Thrumbos around? If we randomly get any thrumbos or other really difficult to tame but very useful creatures, then we absolutely have to tame them. But it doesn't look like we actually have any, so nothing particularly useful that I can see. That's fair, Wouter. I would like to say that people can, reasonably speaking, chat about whatever they want. I mean, and sometimes it's nice to get it off your chest, and some people kind of don't get it. So, I think the word shit in the middle of a word, with no hyphens or anything is, I'd like to think that would definitely get thrown off by one staring at wild magic working. Will watch you work. How are you actually doing, Off-Bow One? Okay, so you're about to go into the tier where you start getting passions, and your learning is 100%. So this is as much as we can do. You are 11. With you're 11 and a half basically. Well, God, nearly 11 and 3/4. When you hit 13, we're hoping that we can get this a little bit higher, but we will see. Phobos isn't old enough for that. What about Strudel? How's Strudel doing? So, therefore, 7 I think is the next age for that to happen. And literally you are like 4 1/4. And you're well on the way to your first growth tier. Which is a big one. 0 to 55 it's a big one. And you're fairly high. What are your needs? Nature running and lesson taking. Do we actually have a schoolroom anymore? Yeah, we do. We still have a schoolroom. I think we need to make sure that they are on recreation or anything as much as possible. We do have them locked to being inside. So no nature running for you. It's just too dangerous out there. It is dangerous. Ah, yes. Yes, Trillin. That definitely didn't get through without my approval. Oh, we research! Huzzah! So we now have spacer furniture, which I believe will be a vanilla expanded thing. Modern furniture, spacer furniture. So that gives us advanced beds, advanced chairs. Not that we've got the steel to build any of it, but we'll see. We'll see. Illuminated extra things. Cool. I mean, we could do. Strudel is literally waiting for a lesson. I'm kind of defaulting to you, Chosen. But I can't really force you. Like, there's a lot of people that will do childcare, but not many people are actually much good at it. Like, Wouter's a bit better. Yeah, so let we'll let the perfectly normal human being teach our young. And our animals, apparently. Okay. Spacer electronics. I actually don't know. I assume it gives you more comfort delta. But yes, we should probably actually have a look to see what the hell the spacer furniture does. So an advanced bed. Cutting edge, fully motorized. Oh, and then the Freya purr. Oh, she's on the bed, actually, in real life. Just curled up. Not on her mat, just in the... Almost on the middle of the bed. It's, yeah. Pressure adjusting surfaces, biometric monitoring, and tech-assisted sleep tracking, unmatched comfort, rest efficiency, and surgical support. Well, there we go. Comfort is 9.5. And then various surgery stuff, 110, 120. What does a normal bed give? Let's just click on a bed. Click on a bed. Normal bed. Yeah, the surgery is just across the board, and comfort. Yeah, so basically the advanced beds are really, really good. Now, what the question is how much are they actually costing? Component. Oh, God, they need an advanced component. So they're pretty expensive, but I guess that's pretty cool. It It is what it is. For the luxury people or the miserable people, one or the other. Oh boy. So yes, we have spacer electronics. That's what you wanted. Oh my god, we've got all kinds of weird shit. Look at all this. We've got bigger TVs. Mechanite repair shelf. A high-tech shelf for storing apparel. Weapons items stored in the shelf will benefit from nano swarms of mechanites that will slowly repair damage? Awesome! But apparently it's very slow and expensive. Oh, and apparently you need a healer mech serum. Oof. So it's an expensive thing to build. Takes a long time. Large amount of power. But probably of 750 watts. Yeah, they've limited it so that it's not too OP. Because being able to repair items is well, weapons and armor is very strong. Be interesting to see just how slow it is. But yeah, for your super expensive legendary weapons and stuff, that'd be good. Yeah, Trillin. That is what we need to do. We need to. She's been lacking your worship, guys. She's been lacking it over the next things. So anyway, Spacer Electronics. Sorry, votes. So what do you guys want me to vote for? Spacer Electronics. We're gonna have. What do we have? Carvings. Yeah, go on then. We'll put carvings. I was thinking about doing the science on if the free bonus super chat would also count, but I didn't want to participate in the system, so thanks for doing the science trailer. That's a good point. I don't actually know what Trillin was before. No, it doesn't look like it. It's you have to spend new money. Looks like you have to super chat, so gift memberships don't work, and the free chats don't do anything either. Artificial ecosystems, good question. We need hydroponics. Really, just advanced hydroponics. Grow plants quickly in an artificial sealed ecosystem. Requires 200 watts. Yeesh. And it's built-in sun lamp. Even picky plants requires high amount of power, blah, 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 blah. Any shape necessary. Oh, tileable, not tillable. Because tillable would have two L's in the middle, not... That's tileable. Hydroponics? Okay, we can do hydroponics. Hydroponics. Yeah, because it looks like we don't currently have hydroponics. Yeah. Yeah, hydroponics is a nice cheap one, actually. So that is good. Tactical grenades. Was that actually a thing? Because I don't know. Oh god, they are. Flash grenades and smoke grenades. We don't really use that much, but potentially useful. Tactical grenades. Okay. That is did I actually activate the yes, I did. There we go. It is actually going to do a thing. So I'm just gonna, while you guys have a little votey vote, it's gonna be just a normal stream. I don't really know what length the stream's gonna be. I don't have to get up early tomorrow morning, so it could be long. I could be exhausted before the end of it. So, I don't know. We'll I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll just find out. While you guys are doing that, I'm gonna look to see where the next patch of steel is that's accessible. But a lot of titanium available inside the compound. There's steel. Well, there's plasteel. Oh, there's regular steel. That looks like a good option. Let's just get rid of that so that it allows a straight through thing. I assume so, Wild Magic. Yeah, I assume so. So Gillen's busy digging. Oh god, I zoomed in a bit much. Kind of feel like I want to pause that for now. Just because it's plasteel. Like, we don't need more plasteel. What we need is more steel. So I might dig this out here and create this into a bit of a thing. Brain doing failing things. Okay, let's deconstruct that. In fact, yeah, if you just deconstruct that, then haul that, then what we can do is we can either get a new deep drill or whatever. Have we got all of that? No, we don't have all of that yet. It'd be nice once we've got all of that, because then this caravan generator won't be needed anymore. But we've got 375 jade left to dig out, which will be cool. We will do that soon. We've got stuff. Bioferrites being harvested as per usual. Oh yeah, we were going to do the whole mechanoid stuff. What's our steel like? Still not much. Yeah. Hopefully, with Wild Magic digging at that, we can start getting things done. Poor Strudel, still waiting for someone to educate. Although I think I've had the game paused for a while, so it's probably probably not as bad as it looks or seems. Alright, what have we got vote-wise? Looks like hydroponics is in the lead at the moment. I'll give it a few more moments. A few more wee moments. I mean, I would say so, yeah. It depends, I suppose. I mean, I have been playing a bit of Odyssey. I can't get the Odyssey DLC to work with this save. I've got the save working in 1.6, which took a bit of effort. As if you see the chat that I was having with Wild Magic right at the beginning before it started, oh boy, yeah, that was tricky. True chosen, but I'm sure your character can solve that once we get some steel coming in. I mean, I think we both know how you're going to solve that indirectly, indirectly. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Whatever. The point is, it'll be fine. But yes, we just need to. Oh, what's this? A teenager is approaching the colony. She has a strange air of confidence. Wants to talk. Okay, well, I guess we'll. An occultist. They have a nice-ish spread. The animals we don't really need so much. It's a shame that the passions aren't in something like, you know, plants or crafting or something like that. To be honest, we've got some really good crafters, you know. Yeah, that's a fair point, because they technically become adults when they hit 13, isn't it, in this game, effectively. Well, where are they actually headed, anyway? They're just heading through the entire colony out to where the elephants are. See, this is the problem. Because we've got the caravan hitching post there, they tend to go through. I wish we could. There's actually a mod called Lock, and it allows you to alter doors so that prisoners can open them or caravans can't go through them and things like that. So it might be worth us just locking that door, so that other people can't go through it. But I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, it certainly does look a bit like they're about to insert themselves. Yeah. What is the elephant eating? Consuming grass. Good, good. So they are happily eating the noms. There's a lot of randomly dead animals around here. Necromancer will be pleased. Yes, let's see the votes. Hydroponics. That seems pretty obvious that hydroponics is the winner. Hydroponics. So what we'll do is we'll wait for Scathe or Scathe. My god, the colorblind thingies are really showing up now. I think it is quicker to mine from the wild than underground, isn't it? You know what I mean by that. I think it is quicker to do that. So I will set that as mineable. And if I build a bridge here, how much wood have we got? 500. So we've got plenty of... We're going to build a bridge. And then once that's built, we can start mining that. We can build a bridge across to get to that machinery. It's always nice to get free components. Well, in quotes, free. Minor break risk. Ah, Delta, you're teaching a lesson. Is Strudel sending you mad? You've been insulted. Wow. No, I mean... Yeah, it can suck. It's just slow. Yeah, they can, but I don't want them to be slow. And look at that. Wild magic is straight away just like, yeah. Oh, there's some compacted titanium there. Yeah, I think that mod is operating slightly differently than it used to. And what I mean by that is it's even more highlighty. I don't remember it being this highlighty. Like, I'm noticing things that I don't think I noticed before. So yeah. It's just kind of weird. Where's this weird child? There they are. Okay, well, let's send Chosen to speak to them. Oh, you're literally on the move, Chosen, so... Talk to this strange child. Well, they want to join. Barely more than a child. But in her thoughtful eyes you sense an ancient wisdom. When she speaks, the words seem to come from an unnatural knowledge of endless time. She says that the stars brought her here to fulfill her destiny. She wants to stay with you and help. She's deeply knowledgeable of all things related to the void. She can study unnatural phenomena faster than others, and will also teach others when she gets the chance. She may be very useful, but you also sense there is something Scathe is not telling you. Oh, postpone. And we'll let you guys decide. She's not got any specific weakness. She's steadfast, so she's not going to break as easy. Baseliner, nothing special. We're going to have to, unfortunately, convert her, though. And we've already got 3 people that want converting. We are going to vote, Chosen, that is true. Strong with animals, shooting, melee, and ultimately with occultist shit. But beyond that, we've got a bit of a heat stroke and an old gunshot on the finger. But we can fix, well, the first thing will fix itself. And then that we can heal. Her faction. I mean, the dutiful family is the religion, the ideology, but faction? I don't see a faction. And normally you would see it there. But she's just... yeah, no faction. I vaguely know why Wild Magic. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, these are not. This is not a good combination. They're not gonna. I think they're gonna be unhappy. I mean, they're all gonna be unhappy eating paste and shit like that. But oh god, we've nearly got 100 steel. It's a miracle. Okay, so we'll have a vote. I'm gonna press. Why can't I click on the chat now? What the fuck is going on? Ugh. Okay. Why? Jeez, there's some weird lag on my. What the f? Ugh. Refresh. The stream apparently is working. I just couldn't type into the chat myself. Right, let's, just gonna pause it now, because, vote. votes. Question is, well, I suppose, join... Ooh. What I'll do... Join... It's gonna just be a two-thing, join and convert, because we're gonna have to convert. Yeah, I know, Delta, we'll have to deal with Delta in a second. Join and convert. Send away. Because we're not randomly just capturing them. Join and convert. Or send away. That is the two things we're gonna have. Time for voting. Well, that's a vote. Hold on. I'm gonna fill up my drink while you guys do a vote thing. When you guys do a voting thing, I'm gonna go and have a drink. So I'm gonna leave the colony on screen so you guys can bask in its glory, or something like that. I mean, I agree with you. Just letting them in and just... I'd even be tempted to let them do whatever job they can. But I do agree with Wild Magic. There should be a limit to what they do until we've figured out what the fuck's going on with them. Holy shit. Yeah. That's a lot of people that are saying, yeah, join. That is what's happening. Now, Delta, what is up with you, buddy? Who were you insulted by? I don't even know. I like how Delta Halo's explaining to Strudel how to kill people. Caring for a sword. Long swords. What the fuck? Delta cross-examined Strudel on fighting with a hand talon while drunk. That is a very specific thing to cross-examine you on. I mean, hand talon's a weapon. It's just... Yeah. 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 So, Delta, hungry, pessimist, sad child. Well, why is your child Chad? No, your child's child Chad. What the fuck is going on with my brain? Well, your child will get happier in a moment. I'm just gonna reset you so that you go and get some paste. Well, we do have hand talons in the game, I believe. I believe they are compact weaponry. Hand talon. It's a cybernetic attachment. Basically, you you wire it into someone's hand, and they get a talon hidden inside their hand that they can go stabby stab with. So it actually is a thing. It just replaces a hand. I actually think that hand talons are not part of a mod. I think these are actually, they're from royalty. I mean, technically, I suppose. But no, that's not a mod. That's DLC. Yeah. So this is all royalty. You got venom fangs, a venom talon as well. So yeah, this is all just. Sometimes it can be a bit tricky to know where things are from. But yeah, that one is a thing. There's actually quite a lot of very cool cybernetics that is unlocked in specific ways, like brain wiring. You know, you get joy wires, mind screws, pain stoppers. Pain stopper is disturbingly good. Yeah, no worry, Paigey. It's good to have you here and see you doing well. Then obviously you've got the compact weaponry is a load of cybernetics, poison synthesis is cybernetics. There are some others. Here we go. You've got artificial metabolism, flesh shaping, healing factors, skin hardening, molecular analysis, cardiac influence, neural computation. All of these, so many cybernetic things. You just need the little tech packs to unlock them. It's good that we've got the ones for jump packs, because it does unlock Lotus armor, which is kind of cool. It's not as powerful, like, defensively as the Cataphract armor. It's down here. It's like a version of the Recon armor. But Recon armor's not weak, and that just allows you to jump around like you're a vampire. Obviously, someone wouldn't need that, but yeah. Yes, I suppose we should. Yeah, we should rename... Oh, well, that's straight away into doing those things. Let's reset their things down to sensible things. No caring for children. Do basic stuff, sure. We don't need you to handle animals, but you are actually good at animal-y, handling-y things. Hunting, mining. I mean, if you want to mine, then I guess go mine. We don't need you to do any of the other things. Let's increase your... Let's put dark study in there as well, since apparently you're going to get good at that. While driving, naughty. Naughty little horde. Filthy naughty. I don't know where I'm going with that. Let's ignore me for a while. You should be doing basic stuff, because... Yeah. And childcare for a child's probably not the best choice. Yeah, I mean, that's a whole thing. People running around outside. I got the window open, because it's not too warm at the moment, but it's kind of warm-ish. We should probably set a fishing spot. Can we fish here? Yes, definitely be careful. Well, Skate has a punch. Actually, then again, let's leave Lavish on, because we do actually have good food. So yeah, no powers. Oh, you want to be totally covered because of your religion. Well, why did you arrive not totally covered? God damn it. We need to give you a burqa or something. God damn it. Or whatever the full body... I tell you what, let's get you to finish mining that out, and then you can just bring the steel back. Because digging diagonally but not being able to... Digging out the entire space diagonally, but then not being able to pull the things out. Bit weird. So yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they have going on. I do not know. I know not. We do not have a spare flak vest. Do we have A flak vest. I mean, we don't really have the spare steel yet. We're gonna have to let the steel happen. And once we've let the steel happen, things will be okay. We had to imprison them. So we are going to convert them to our ideology. You're nearly converted because you were so miserable. Look at the misery that your pawn is because of their religion. So, yeah. And then we will recruit them back once they've been converted and they'll be much happy. Much, much happier. And also happier for being released. I don't think you can train oysters, Paige. Paige Jr., you cannot train oysters. Anyway. So yes, they didn't die horribly in a freak accident or cease to exist spontaneously like Wild Magic nearly did. Or did. And then we managed to get them back. Oh, Jackson is doing the hauling. Well, we haven't had a live stream for a couple of the last ones. I think we didn't have any. So yeah, it's the colony's looking a lot cleaner now. Potbelly is just running around doing work. You mindless thrall that I think Wild Magic created. Because you've got a lot of weird shit going down. Yeah, you created the mindless thrall with the mind break. Oh, that was the other thing that I wanted to do. We've got a void sculpture. But also, there are other things. How many void shards do we have? Yeah, that was the other thing I wanted to do. A shard beacon to make our rituals more effective. And do we have any more void sculptures? What's that? Oh, this is a large sculpture. Marble table. I think we might have more void sculptures. In fact, Wild Magic's got a void sculpture in the works. Oh yeah, the namification. Sorry, yes. Okay, so, officially now. So, Skaith or Scarthe, they're not going to be called that soon. We don't know what they are. We really don't know what they are. Apparently they like to fish, though. So yeah, they're you know, a thing. Anybody who wants to have this pawn named after them, please say so. Go the usual in chat, live chat. Me. Well, I don't know whether that's not training them. I suspect Wild Magic. Darth Malik. I mean, yeah, I guess. It's been a while. I feel like you probably, and Trillin, yeah, I mean, you... See, Darth Malik is somewhere in here. There you go. That is the old Malak. Dead in a box. And Trillin, I thought we had someone for you. Did they just die horribly and we haven't buried them? We'll see how it goes. Okay, so we've got Malak and Trillin both want to be in. You were dead bloody useful as well. You were like really strong with certain abilities. I can't remember now. It's been a while. Just you were all right in some way. I don't know. Typical me, really. Forget all the things. Yeah, fair enough, Drone. Never been in the colony. Malik, yeah, you were there, but you died horribly. And Trillin, yeah, you've not been in this colony before. Exactly, Paigey. And then also motherless, because, you know, you died horribly too. But that's okay. Then you married Paddy, and Paddy died. So everyone's just kind of dead together. It was, that was right, Malik. That was right. Okay. Right, well, you know what? So, what we're going to do, because it's definitely a popularity contest. We have Malak can be reborn from their early demise, since they died early. We can have Malak. Or we can have Xtrillin, who has not had a little pawn in this colony yet. So, we can do that. Who do you guys... And you obviously you vote for yourselves, you know? Vote for yourselves. How's your child doing? Well, your child keeps on getting ignored, but at the moment is happy. High expectations, entertained, got a nice crib, your parents happy. Yeah. Hang on, that's not your kid. Wait. Strudel. Yeah, Strudel. And off by one. That's a completely different baby. So off by one. Off by one's fine. They're going through growth tiers. Hopefully they can get a good growth tier, their second growth tier, third growth tier. Holy crap, it'll be their final growth tier. What's their bio like? They've got some passions and shit. And then Strudel was your other child, wasn't it? Yeah, that was the one. Again, they're pushing through the growth. They're happy. Yeah. Yes, chosen. I do like that. I like to give people the choice, like the masses, as it were. And I know that it's a bit contentious. Is that contentious? Whatever. You know. Is it a bit of a popularity thing? Is it going to be good for people's morale if they don't get voted for? Does it mean that unpopular people who are more deserving don't get the opportunity because they're on... You get that whole thing. We're voting for who gets to be the new person. We've got a new recruit. Either Malak, who's already had a pawn but died, or Trillin, who is yet to have a pawn. In this particular playthrough. Oh, barrel durabilities, there seem to be some injury shells. Yeah. Oh, I like Potbellies. Potbelly, our thrall, is actually suddenly doing a really good job. Probably helps getting rid of the elephants, to be fair, because they were trashing the place, I think. I mean, if we get a Resurrector Serum, I have no problem bringing someone back who doesn't already have something named. So in that case, you know, you would definitely be in the running, Malak. But, I don't even know how they work. They bring back the dead, like, you know, properly dead, properly, like, alive. See, that adds 1%. What do these add? I think these add a lot more than 1%. I don't know. Either way. I like the little void sculpture. A little cave of ritual. Can you make better ritual circles? Like, can you carve them into the ground or build a structure that's a psychic ritual spot? 15%. That's a lot better than the 1% that this poor quality Brain just not working properly today. What's this doing? Ah, granite chunks. That's fine. We've got the steel there and blah blah blah. Okay. Trillin, looks like you got in there. Okay. Let us rename. And we don't know what you're getting. You're getting something. I'm just going to put you X Trillin in here. because the amount of space we have up here is limited. Donating your hair. Oh, cool. I'm assuming you're donating for, like, you know, like, kids with cancer and chemo kind of things, you know, that kind of stuff. Because I know there's a lot of people donating their hair for people who are on chemo, which is very, very cool. I've seen some of the little videos where people get this kind of like what is going to go up in flame because of you? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, you're at the moment just fishing, so that's fairly innocuous, I guess. 16. God, I'm trying to. That's a lot of hair. That's a good lot of hair for a donation. Good for you. Good for you. Fishing for chaos. I do like how you arrived with a lot of Devil Strand stuff already. Because that's the theme of the colony. Shame we lost our planter that was able to actually plant Devil Strand. But hey, what quests? That is a good question. What questicles do we have? We could send 2 colonists for 9 days for some honor and goodwill. Or honor or goodwill. Or some books. A masterwork animal book. And something that teaches us how to make monuments. Yeah. I mean, we don't like either of those people. That's a lot of goodwill for killing a load of pigskins. As far as the active ones, we've got mining sites, we've got a rescue mission. A vanometric power cell. And what is this? 4 mechanoids. I mean, that would be cool. We like vanometric power cells because we've got one here. It's a small one, but this one's a big one that does 1,000 output for free. Yeah, fair enough, Wild. Fair enough. Good to know. Is this... Yeah, we're currently got this one for honor. For honor! 2.8... Am I just, like, having a mild stroke or something? Or have I just, like, got minor brain damage? Because I swear the last time I was streaming, I also was fumbling over words. Do I normally just fumble over words? Is that just, like, a normal thing for me? I don't know. A deathly complex theft. Depending on how far away they are, we could always have a little wander and do some shit. I mean, they're quite close. That's... Oh, we were going to go there at some point, weren't we? Onions. We could steal some from the Unar people, but we like Unar people, so we're not going to steal their onions. And there's the power cell. It's a bit of a distance. Oh, there's people randomly shucking things around outside. But, you know. Onion guns. I don't think we want to make enemies of Unar, our closest neighbors. Just gonna throw that out there. Yeah, we could travel there without elephants. Could go to the Intimacy City. Excuse you. Excuse you. What will you buy? Shit is basically what you'll buy. Oh, you'll buy all kinds of stuff. Nanostructuring chips. Cool. Resurrector mech serum. Oh no. I mean, yay! I missed this. Kiss Mary Killfuck. Sonny from iRobot. Johnny Silverhand from Cyberpunk. Treebeard or Legoshi from Beastars. Legoshi's a bit kind of but it's better than a tree. The choices were Legoshi or a tree. I mean, I take multivitamins, and I recently did actually have a blood test for the exact reason about how my brain is just not functioning properly. That was a week ago, and everything turned out normal, so... yeah. Yeah, that's the thing chosen. But that's what they will buy, not what they will sell. But it looks like they'll buy basically anything. Good God, yeah. We could always send a caravan to there, see how the journey went, and then go to the item. It's just such a distance. I mean, it's... in the grand scheme of things, it's not a huge distance. I mean, look at the world, but it's just a long journey, you know? But rainforest shenanigans. Make sure we take some medicine, take the elephants. But yes, as far as the Kiss, Marry, Kill, Fuck, I'm not sure how the Johnny Silverhand would happen, since he's kind of dead. Let's have a little look. I don't know how you would fuck Sonny. I don't think he's got any bits, you know. But pretty cool to have as a friend. Kill Treebeard. Let's get that out the way. We're gonna kill Treebeard. We're then gonna... I guess we'll fuck Johnny Silverhand, kiss Sonny, and marry Legoshi. I'm big on Legoshi, to be fair. But out of all of those options, I think... I mean, Legoshi will go to town on anyone who gets in your way, like super weird, like, person, in a way. But definitely a good guy who will fight like a demon possessed to do the right thing. And if you're married, I assume that they'll consider you being the right thing. So there we go. And you become a wolf person. That is a very good point. That is a very good point. I'd kind of almost forgotten that part of the mechanism. Yeah, that's better than becoming a tree, a dead person, or a robot. Yeah. Yeah, Marry Legoshi. We will pause for a reason. Why are you so happy? You recently got married, didn't you? That's why Gillen and Wouter are so happy. They got married recently. Can't believe I nearly forgot. Well, I mean, I did forget, but, you know. Delta's kind of less grumpy now. What's our steel situation? 200. God, we could do with more than that, couldn't we? Like, really could do with more than that. Let's reinstall this mining machine. Oh god, Trillin. I mean, it's an obvious joke. So why am I, like... I'm not disappointed. no, I'm not unhappy. I'm just disappointed. Oh, boy. Yeah, you're going to haul that over there. The question is the power going to reach? Yeah, the power can reach. And there we go. That will perfectly get, like, that bit done, and then we can just dig into that wall to get the rest of it when that's dug out. And we'll get the plasteel another time. Hang on, I've got an itchy knee. I'm actually going to change Trillin. Trillin, if you want to mine, go mine. Go mine yourself out, you know? Obviously, you've randomly picked a room with some boom rats. That's fine. That's cool. Not yet. Oh, we have a gift of silver. I mean, pure steel would have been good, like thousands of steel. They are absolutely amazed by your hospitality. I mean, it is a lot of silver. Let's be honest, that is a lot. Where even is the silver stored in this? Oh, it's literally there. It's just these bars at this point. There's a lot of silver, but I definitely would have preferred a massive metric ton of steel. Or the Itakin. The Itakin have good genes as well. I think they both have robust, which we do want. Who's next? We can put Potbelly in there, but I think oh no. Wouter. We'll put Wouter in the pod. Wouter, get in there. Get in there. We're gonna slurp up your DNA. Yeah, because the oh no, it's not the pigskins, it's the Itakin. The Itakin have good DNA. Sleep on a lot of Lego for 2 hours, or step on a lot of sleep. Yeah, I could get to sleep on Lego because you're laying down flat. Could I assemble the Lego, or is it just like a random pile of Lego? You know, how is it? Can I flatten it out a little bit? You know, as long as I'm not touching the floor, kind of thing. I am actually sleeping on the Lego. But either way, no, I would oh, step. I thought you said sleep. Oh. I don't know. Is the 3-prong plugs, because obviously they're the type we have over here, is that also for 2 hours? Because if it's 2 hours for both, Lego it is. That's actually less likely to punch a hole in my body. I don't think we have any Itakin actually in. How's T-Rex doing? Yeah, because pigskin don't have robust. But yes, Neanderthals and Itakin both have robust. Which are very useful, obviously. What did we actually get new? I've got no clue. Fires? No. Who did we shove in? Dead calm. We got dead calm. Yeah, because before, dead calm was paired with beardless. We could get rid of the dead calm beardless pairing. That's what we got. So we got dead calm. Dead calm's fine. I mean, that's fine. It's not useless. It's something you can sort of tag in as a standard almost. Super Psi sensitive. Like Super Saiyan. But yes, we can get rid of the dead calm beardless thing now. And then we've actually got no paired stuff, except the high libido and purple skin. Because when you get paired together, it's slightly annoying. Unless it's like something like beardless, which is free. And I think purple skin is free. I don't think they actually add any cost. Basically, yeah, just genetically engineer people to be passive. It sounds a bit rude in a way, doesn't it? But I'm all for it. Oh wow, hydroponics. And I think we was turning around talking about the more advanced hydroponics. That's what people were talking about, wasn't it? They wanted to get the thing. Artificial ecosystems. That's what people wanted, wasn't it? Yeah, that was it. That's what people were aiming for. So we're going to do that. And then we get back to voting. I don't know where we randomly suddenly got some more limestone bricks for Wild Magic to finish one of these chairs, but I'm not complaining. It's all good. And you're digging at compacted steel with Gillen. Good. We like to see some mining. I think we just need to turn around and say, mine, mine, mine. I think, you know what I mean? I think we just, at the moment, and mine. And sure, we'll just get rid of that block. It's all mine. Yes. Yes, agreed. And Gillen is, of course, the miner. Because Bedrocker. That's such a clever name. I know it was kind of like a community thing. It's kind of like high libido mining Bedrocker. I mean, it's nice. Just if you're gonna go back, hold the steel. Just take the steel. Question is, Mech Gestator. Oh, it's only 150 steel. We need one of them. So we've got the sub-core encoder. Oh, is this the small shelf that had the golden cube in it? It was the golden cube shelf. I actually find that quite funny. I'm gonna repurpose this shelf to being a core storage system. There we go. Yeah, they're the ones. Yeah, that's the basic subcore. There we go. Basically, eventually we figured a way of being able to destroy it. It took the use of a shard. We destroyed it. The two people who were obsessed with it got locked away because they went insane the moment we broke the cube. And then that was it. Yeah. We destroyed the fucker. That core? What do you mean, that core? It costs 4,000. You could sell that. What core? I don't think we have any cores yet, do we? Do we have cores? Oh, the Persona core. Do we even have a Persona core? Bear in mind, I was just looking at the filtering options. That wasn't a list of things we own. Let's just get rid of these unfinished components and just let people fucking build them afresh. Yeah. That was just filtering for what we want to filter for. We don't have all of these things. Yeah, the Persona core I know is a ridiculously good thing. That's like end game build your own spaceship thing, that is, isn't it? I don't think these bins are particularly good. Now that we have a thrall that runs around cleaning things. But I'll leave it. I wish that we could have the new DLC on this save file. I've managed to get this save file upgraded from 1.5 to 1.6. And that was a chore, because Wild Magic ceased to exist and all of our heating systems disappeared. And there was a few other issues as well. But mostly Wild Magic ceasing to exist. Just poof, like he never existed. That was an issue. Fixed all that, fixed various things, blah blah blah, managed to get us to 1.6. But the moment I put Odyssey in, the entire GUI just vanishes and I can't click on anything. Like I can highlight. If I drag a box, it'll highlight things. But if I just directly click, nothing. So unfortunately, Odyssey is not in, and I don't think it ever will be. Or at least, it's unlikely. Yeah. It is what it is, I'm afraid. What I want to know is, why is the subcore encoder not been used? Because we've got a lot of people who are crafty. You know? Chosen, can you make a subcore? Dude. Make a subcore. Just slowly, bit by bit, carry... Ooh, look at that. Ooh, look at that. Oh! Oh, it's like Knight Rider. Woo, woo. Woo, woo. Woo, woo. Dun da da da. Dun da da da. Dun da da dun da. Wouter, what did Wouter spit out? I think that was the Knight Rider music. I should just look at the thing. Fast Runner, maybe. Let's just look at the messages. Strong Social. You could make it as a weekly video format. You said you weren't gonna go the Persona. Yes, basically, I'm not gonna go that. As far as the spaceships. So if we ever do get one, I probably will just sell it. Who should we shove in now? We've got pigskins. Let's just shove T-Rex in there. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, yeah. So I'm losing track of the conversation here. Well, I think that if we do end up with a new start, because this one gets wiped out, then absolutely I'll plug in Odyssey and we'll start a new run. And we might just start on a spaceship and just have a spaceship. That'll be fun. The crew of the HMS Melek. Or possibly be pirates. Space pirates. Well, technically it would be taking a vessel in international waters without permission. Ah, The Martian. What a great film. I have to watch that again at some point. Oh, we have a core. A basic subcore. What actually can we make with it? I don't even know. So we've got Militors, which are steel and a subcore. A lifter. They don't take much, do they? A Constructoid. An Agrihand. I'm guessing that's a Plantibot. A Clean Sweeper. We've got that. We've got Potbelly. And then we can resurrect shit. What's got flu? All the elephants. Fuck's sake. Wouter will probably deal with that. I think an Agrihand. I'm going to build an Agrihand. I'm pretty sure they can, Chosen. They're just really slow, but they can do everything, I think. I'm not 100%, but that's what I think. I'm just going to set this to... oh, I need Mechanator. Oh, yeah. You could also use alternate language. Steel, Nab, Loot, Robble. Sounds so aggressive. The Humble Pilfer, though. Oh, Pilfer. You are right. Pilfer definitely sounds... yeah, eclectic, you know? It's nice. It's like you don't want to beat someone or hit them or whatever, but to thrash them, thrashing someone, I'm going to give him a good old thrashing for what he's done. Sounds more sophisticated almost. Yeah, disarming. And if you thrash someone, one assumes they'd be disarmed as well. But it depends how hard you... Wonderful indeed. Yes, quite good. We'll give him a good thrashing and pilfer his things. That's what we do. We thrash and pilfer. Oh, God. I've started a thing now, haven't I? To thrash and pilfer. Yes, good. Oh, what the fuck was I even doing? Yeah, Chosen, you just make a fucking aggro hand. In fact, actually, to be fair, how much steel we... Oh god, we've suddenly got 771. That's good. Yeah, let's make a couple more sub... How many components? 2 components. How many components? Some components. 37. Yeah. Meh. Militor, a small combat mechanoid armed with a low-power mini shotgun, roughly 4 feet tall. Aww, sound cute. They lack the power, range, and toughness of other more senior combat mechs. However, it is cheap to gestate and maintain. It was often used as a rear guard or swarm attacker. In war, mech armies are known to send militors. Yeah, we've actually fought the Militors, to be fair, into urban ruins. Okay, well, I mean, we're definitely getting an Agri hand. I think lifters are possibilities, but I kind of feel like a couple of Militors would be fun. Fuck it, let's get some Militors. More combat shit. So we got 2 more subcores, a couple of Militors, get an Agri hand in there. Actually, I'll tell you what. I mean, hang on a second. If I'm... Yeah, you can have 6. They're dead cheap. And then we'll see what people want after I've done that. Yeah, my chat tab crashed right early on, Delta. The next level of mechs. Yeah, I think we might be away from that. Because if I remember correctly... Oh boy. No, we're on the wrong tab. Here we go. We've got basic mech tech. Yeah, the next mech tech, we need whatever the fuck that is. Signal chip. And you get signal chips by summoning a Diabolus. Oh, great. Yay. So we'd have to defeat a Diabolus. I think the Queen comes later, Wild Magic. But the Diabolus is a whole thing as well. So I'm sure we'll have endless fun. Fun for the whole was good. I'm not so sure whether that's true. I think you're just trying to get out of your parental duties, Delta. You've been neglecting your child so much, and now you're trying to send your child off into a battle that I'm pretty sure they could not even feasibly win. I'm getting wise to your neglect. Poor little Horn. I think such a layabout husband for the child. I mean, yeah, that is a bit of a thing. You just spend more time with the tree. That is very true. You spend more time with the tree than your own child. But you are, I'm guessing, gaining plant skills. Like you're a genie. You should not be doing plant things. We didn't think this through before giving you responsibility for a tree. Oh yeah. We can help with the convert status. What's page like? Still very close. So I think we can just, if we hit Sigma with a blast, or actually then again, we can then, if we, yeah, you know what? Oh, Jackson's straight in there with something. Extracting hemogen. Yeah, okay, we'll get Necromancer, yeah, we'll get Necromancer. Gillen, you have your pregnancy advancing. You got your drill arm as well. I had forgotten that you'd got a drill arm, Gillen. How high a priority is mining for you, too? We haven't really got that many miners. There's so many things we end up like growers and miners we just don't have enough of. So, I don't know what noise that was. It's like 2 or something, less than 2 maybe. 1.8. We'll be so happy. We'll be so happy. Wouter is going to convert Sigma. Oh, go on. Convert page really, really hard. All you need, 7.7. That's all you need to do. Hit page with a 7.7. I don't know how much they tend to do. Well, Chosen apparently is also 72 to 69, so it's not going to be too crazy. Chosen is talking about stuff to Page. Page is, say, 7.8. Oh, it's gained a little bit in the... Oh, that's one more talking to by Chosen, and they will crack. I think Sigma can just be a hit. I think Sigma should be hit with the Necromancer charm. Because Page is going to happen the next time they come around to conversion anyway. So if we hit Sigma with the magic spell, figuratively speaking, so let Necromancer eat. That's the polite thing to do. What is in there anyway? Simple meals. Just a lot of simple meals. Okay, Necromancer. Let's convert Sigma, because although Page would instantly convert, I think Sigma, this is like a more powerful thing. 70%. Let's see what actually happens. A whole 10% drop. That's good. Yunners. What the fuck's a Yunner? Or a Yunners? I'm not so sure that I like the sound of it. It sounds deviant. Not that I should care about that. Oh, Strudel, you're sweeping up. That's good. What's your thingy like? You want to use a computer or watch someone work? I might actually put them on more recreation, because recreation is learning. Recreation or anything, but anything could then be work. So if I change their thing to just pure recreation, they will then be more likely to start learning things, which I think is potentially the right thing to do. We want happy kids that are just like, you know, learning, spending time being kids. There's laws. I mean, literally, off by one is an 11-year-old child, and they're now medicating Nikki for their whatever the fuck they're medicating them for. Their asthma. They're basically giving asthma medication to a paralyzed prisoner that we're only holding. We're like the American prison system. Give us money and we will hold your prisoners. More prisoners means more money, so yeah, fuck rehabilitation. Let's just lock people up to get the maximum profit. So that's what we're doing. And we're getting the kid to fucking treat their asthma. I'm not so sure whether that's going to break labor laws as well. Or just laws in general. Quite a lot of laws. People lack a weapon. Yeah, Little Horn does in fact, as you rightly say, lack a weapon. Get that. Jackson, you are also melee. Get that. Trillin is a pew-pew. Ooh, we've got a charge rifle. Who's our best? Our best pew-pew. A mood-boosting beacon. The fuck's a beacon? I know what beacon means. You can beckon someone toward you, kind of like, you know, draw them forward. So Wild Magic, you already have a charge rifle. Who is a good pew-pew? So Wouter is a good pew-pew with 15. Gillen is also good pew-pew. Chosen is good pew pew, but Chosen's going to have Robbits. And Gillen has... yeah. There you go. You grab the charge rifle. We actually have quite a lot of good pew pew people. We just need more charge rifles. In fact, we have an unfinished charge rifle right there. Yeah, I set a lot of charge rifles. What do they actually need? Oh, plasteel. Yeah, I mean, how much plasteel do we have? Actually, enough. Yeah, we're just making charge rifles. Fuck them. It's all sucked up. Well, they're being taken back. And we will now suck someone else. Potbelly, you can stop cleaning just for a second. And hauling. What's Chosen doing? Teaching a lesson. Okay. Psychite withdrawal. What is your psychite? 95%! Go! We've nearly broken your addiction! Fuck. We'll be so happy when we've broken your addiction. What's your pupils' learning like? 95%. I'm kind of tempted to let you carry on. What are your needs? There's nothing much I can do about your needs, but what I am gonna do is get you to work at the mech gestator, which is crafting, which you have a passion for, so hopefully you'll like that. God, we've got so many books. I need to go through our books at some point. I just like books. We like books. I should do reading rules for people. That's what I should do. A beacon. A mood-boosting beacon. I'm guessing you can... there's like an implant, isn't there, that broadcasts people's feelings? Or... I don't know. It's a whole thing. Oh, shit. It's like... is this a double lesson? Hang on! we're getting some... So Chosen is teaching off by one, and Strudel is watching Chosen teach. So both off by one and Strudel are now both learning, but different things entirely. Chosen is teaching a social lesson to off by one, and Strudel is learning from that. That's kind of cool, though. That's I quite like that. I mean, this is efficient, right? This is efficient. I like this. I mean, off by one's nearly learned up. Oh, they're nearly leveled up from the tier thing as well. What are they age-wise again? 3 quadrums. So they're nearly 12. So they've got like 5 quadrums to go. So 5 in-game months. Although it's only 4 months a year. Yeah. And Strudel, well, you're miles away from age 4, and you're about to go up a growth tier into the big league growth tiers. Huzzah! That first 55 is always a pain. Yeah. Well done, Chosen. You're multitasking. You're multi-childing. Conversion. We'll have to try to Page. And yeah, Page was originally our colony. Yeah. So I think they are just simply released now, aren't they? They got itchy everything. Yeah, I think we release them. Yes, because they are part of our thing. Yeah. Paige! Why are you... It doesn't make any sense. So, what would be the best thing to get them into a nice, big, happy blob? Obviously, a lot of these things are just going to be lingering for a little while. No, you don't need to recruit her. Paige is straight back into the colony and immediately wants to go out mining. You're not a miner, but apparently you want to mine. So we're gonna change. Oh my god, yeah, because I changed all your priorities when you were a prisoner. You are an animal handler. You actually have 2 bears on your side, I think. A hunter, a grower. Yeah, the grower. Handling, blah blah blah, growing, doctoring is definitely if doctoring needs happening, we want you to do it. You're originally a zookeeper. Okay. You have passion for medical, so extracting blood out of one of your previous fellow people thing. Now you want a neural supercharge, and you want bionics. Jeez. So now you've got the bad feelings from your previous religion and bad feelings from your current religion. Oh my god, I'll be happy when this is resolved. Jesus. Okay, Paige, go back to your tree and start fucking trimming it. Fucking hell. Okay. Tree being pruned. I think they need some fucking psychite tea and some chocolate, I think. I don't think we have any psychite tea anymore. Oh well. At some point I think Paige is going to have a bit of a breakdown. But by the end of it, a lot of these things will be gone. We can also regen them. We could shove them in a pod. Kind of want to get rid of these itchy scars because this is like pain. Minor blood loss. It's not good. "12.5 days for bio regen. Yeesh. I think at the moment I'm just trying to... Jeez, Chosen, what is... You are still on the psychite withdrawal, 96%. Consuming nutrient paste. You're gonna snap like an egg any fucking second. Village computer. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Yeah. We accept that. Worshipful village. Aha! Now that is part of the next quest for our thing. We've got quite a few things, and there's on a road, so the moment we get to the road, we can kind of do a bit of trading, and maybe if we're healthy and have got lots of food, come back via the ancient complex. Jesus. So you make them basically like a brainless, happy... You could give them a bliss lobotomy as well, I suppose. If you're struggling to get that 100 mood all the time. Nice little plus 20 from a bliss lobotomy. Jesus. Yeah, that's fair. We actually have quite a lot of silver. But we don't have the... Oh, we've got quite a few pieces of steel now. 12 silver, 3 steel. Yeesh! We're doing it! We're doing it! Oh god, that was almost painful, but we're doing it. That's a big job. Oh, that was a nice big bit of steel. That was actually it was a nice big bit of steel. Yes, but you don't get it all back, and it's what was it again? You'll get 1 steel and 6 silver, which, you know, large number of tiles, 6 silver a tile. Oh, look, it's bouncy. It's this little bouncy thing. Current gestation cycle, 2.1 days. Yeah, the little agri hand is happening. So, you've currently got the little lifter thing. Yeah. Which is just carrying things around like Wally. Or Wall-C. Hello, Monica. Good to see you, man. We don't have any more basic subcores. Actually, I'm gonna get chosen to work on some basic subcores. You like crafting. It's good. Oh, Paige has got 7 implants now. God, you can hardly carry anything. There you go. Burning passion for my work. Although, to be fair, I think you've got a burning passion for intellectual as well. I know Necromancer's taken over, and it's kind of like, fuck's sake. Oh, you've gone into a daze. Final straw was Psychite withdrawal. You've got a basic subcore, unfinished subcore there that's just going to kind of sit there, I suppose. But yeah, having a weird person that's just broadcasting happy thoughts is kind of cool and interesting and weird. Yeah, Paige is gonna thrusting army. Several separate groups of commandos from the thrusting army have arrived in transport pods nearby. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Son of space refugee Nikki. So Nikki's son, one of the ones we've got as a prison. Yeah, okay. Well, that's not good. I'll flip that for you, Wild Magic. It's an exclamation mark SC. Okay. Oof. Oof, God, yeah. These are the fuckers that messed us up the last time. And we've got a lot of them. Oof. That's a lot. So this is going to be a tough one. Nine fuckers. Oh boy, they're going to prepare for a while. Okay, so I'm hoping this works. We've got, you know, yeah, they'll. In many ways, if that works, them being split up is not good. Yeah, but charge sniper rifles, biocoded fucking rail guns, and then that's, I think, that's a particle beam pistol. I don't like that. They brain scar guns. Yeah, we're slightly better armed than we were before. And just, yeah. In fact, let's have a little look at these suits. They don't give you any insulation against heat. Maybe we'll be okay. Everyone hiding in cryo caskets. Oh no, we're gonna fuck them up. We're gonna fuck them up. We're gonna get a load of zombies. Necromancer's gonna zombify all of the zombies. Because they're gonna... It depends on how they decide to attack, I suppose. That's the problem. In theory, they'll go around this way and then come in the front. But we'll have to fucking see, won't we? Who's the happy person that can just stand? I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna have a pee. While we have a brief intermission. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're gonna have a brief intermission. And we're gonna see how horribly we die, because obviously this is gonna be a tough one. But let's get some break music on. Yeah, good plan, Wild. Good plan. Right, I'll be right back. Soon-ish. And we're back. So, I did quickly just switch everyone to home. Or probably more usefully inside. Necromancer, how sleepy are you? You're alright. I'm gonna send you out. Yeah, the elephants definitely... Well, some of them are trained to kill. But I'm gonna see how they... I'm gonna see... I love being able to zoom out this far. It's so much easier to see these fuckers. See where they go. Oh yeah, the fucker ritual. Yeah, okay. Like the draw shamble... No, flesh beasts. Yeah, it was the flesh beasts to attack the enemies. So wild magic is the most sensitive. The maximum number of chanters is 6. Let's get Paige in there then. No, that's fair enough, actually. That is a good point. But yeah, Necro's just there. Yeah, looks like the Shard Beacon gives us an 8% ritual. The Void Sculpture gives us a 1% ritual. Extra Chanters. Wild Magic is psychically sensitive. 46%. Okay. So Necromancer's going to be just kind of like here. I'm hoping Necromancer doesn't get too pissy. But I don't know how long it's going to take until they attack. Chosen is just kind of mad wandering. Not ideal. The provocation. Just get something random coming as well. It's whether we even get, okay, and Strudel also will need to be part of this, but Strudel's got the Molotovs, so that's good. We have pig ears. Not ideal, buddy. But bank it anyway, I suppose. So we've got 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Jesus, we're already maxed out on that, but we're gonna just pause the building of a new gene bank for now. But we need another gene bank. We can get rid of the pig ears. We don't want the pig ears. Pig ears is just not. In fact, didn't we already have pig ears? Thought we did actually. Yeah, I know, Chosen. There's going to be an awful lot of these fuckers as well that need to be built. So it is what it is. It's all work in progress. It'll happen. It'll happen. Chosen, dude, you best snap out of it. You. Oh my god! I don't know how I clicked that button. Z that? No, go away. Z is search. Cool. So, inevitability of decay. What else are we chatting about? We're halfway through. A Trillin helmet. I think a Trillin helmet might be a good fucking plan. We don't have a Trillin helmet. Oh my god, Paige, you're about to snap. Don't snap during the ritual. Yeah, I don't think we have a spare helmet for Trillin. They're just gonna have to be like at the back behind a wall and just move your head out of the way of the bullets. Obviously. It'll be fine. Trillin gets brain damage. Ooh. Oh no, did that? Fuck! Ritual is cancelled because one person had a mental break. And Paige has decided to just let everyone out of prison. It's not ideal. I'm gonna admit that this is not ideal. So we're like one person down. We didn't have anything anyway, because Paige doesn't have any combat skills. Okay, we can't. I think we're gonna have to, Chosen. I think we're gonna have to. And then start the ritual again. Fucking hell. Okay. Trillin, how likely are you to be able to arrest them? 60% chance. That's not great. See, Necromancer has a 100% chance, but we kind of need them out there to raise the dead when the fuckers arrive. Chosen would probably have a good chance as well. We're just going to have to use one of these people. Oh, we can't... Come on, Wouter, you're a vampire, you're super fast. Sorry, you're not a vampire, you just happen to be a jogger. What the fuck? Paige is so fast! What the fuck is this? What is Paige? You're not even a jogger, but you're outrunning someone who happens to be really fast. Oh my god. Well, I can't do anything about... Well, there you go. You're out. You're back in now. Oh my god. Arrest them! So, okay. And then just release them again? Because that stopped them from doing a jailbreak? I guess that's the whole thing, isn't it? You are like the Flash. That was ridiculous. Now just don't do it again. I know you haven't got your catharsis, but for fuck's sake. So, we ain't got time for the ritual, I don't think. We can start it again and hope. Without Paige being involved. Okay, we can try it again. I just don't think we've got time. I just don't know how long... I actually don't know how many in-game hours it takes for them to prepare. Oh god, Necromancer's getting tired. Ugh, I hate this. Summon the super mechanoid. Thing is, knowing me, it'll arrive down here and just, like... No, they're fucking doing it now. Right, well, at least Necromancer can release the death life dust now. You can spaff that out. But yeah, they're going to arrive sooner than 2 hours, I think. Okay, Strudel. God, look at them all. Fucking skeletal animals. Oh no, look. Technically, the Shambler bear is still technically trained because it's part of the... It's got the force kill options. It's like, I remember my training. For fuck's sake. We're halfway through. They'll be distracted by the zombies. We might be able to finish the ritual, in fairness. So Strudel's going to this door because then it's more likely to draw them to that way. Because they can kind of see... Look, they are actually trying to go through there anyway. They will attack the elephants, to be fair. You are considerably correct. We kind of want the elephants to get involved, but we sort of also don't. Let's get the elephants in here. Oh, God. But yes, good fucking point. Because the elephants will potentially do some damage, but they're not actually that good. But they're asleep, so therefore they're going to do fuck all. Okay, well they'll... Oh my god, but then they'll go through the door and let those fuckers in. There's nothing I can do about that. I will forbid that door, which means that they'll run around. I guess... Okay, so they woke up, now they're fleeing. They're fleeing to the safe spot. Good. Okay. Strudel, they are, I think, heading this way still. Two of the elephants did not wake up. Why is that elephant wandering that way? Strudel, move faster. Draw flesh beasts complete. It looks like it's happening there. Okay. Everybody, get to positions. Chosen, you're asleep. I mean, that's something. That's something at least. Page, basically, you're just going to be rescue mode. Strudel. Okay, you need to throw... Fuck. Potbelly probably can fight. Yeah, they're incapable of a lot of things, but they can punch. I think they're not going to be very good at it, though, so I think I almost feel like keeping them in reserve for rescuing people. The elephants. I can't afford them to come this way. I'm actually going to have the elephants hide in here. Oh! What the fuck are you doing? Oh, you're going that way. You just went a weird way around. Strudel, I want you to just kind of stand there doing nothing for a bit. Visitors, this is not the right time. Especially because I don't think they're gonna... Okay, so flesh beasts have come up. I don't know how much they're gonna manage. I mean, they're getting some hits in. What are the visitors like? I mean, you're coming that way? Maybe Nitro will miss you? I don't know. This guy's getting beat and he's bleeding. He's lost some fingers. That's gotta be good. His manipulation's affected. Those visitors aren't gonna help defend shit. They've got a bow, another bow, a bow, and a bow. They ain't gonna help. They're gonna just get killed. That's what's gonna happen to them. But the elephants are on their way. They are getting in through the tunnels because of the distraction of the flesh beasts has slowed down the raid. Come on, flesh beasts. Damn it, that wasn't... Well, there's some bleeding. This one's got quite a few injuries. They've got a healing enhancer, which is... I don't like that, but they've got a healing enhancer. Okay, so now they're on the way. They will see the zombies. And hopefully they get hoarded again. Yeah, Paige is now gone into a daze. Okay, the zombies have been alerted. Starvation. There's nothing I can do, people. I'll tell you what, I can get people to have food. Putting Phobos somewhere safe. Why is Phobos on the... I guess I did just recruit everybody without checking. This is great. Just people go eat while the zombies deal with things. Strudel, how are you looking? You're alright. Okay, so the zombies are surrounding these guys. Their buddies are hanging back. And possibly going into ignoring mode. If I activate this too soon, it'll burn out before they come in. But this guy's heading forward. Okay, no, there we go, there we go. So Strudel... hopefully some friendly fire happens. The chimeras are getting angry. But these guys are just letting rip. This Shambler Elephant is doing a thing as well. The visitors got in safely, just in time to watch a firefight and maybe get killed. Okay, the Shambler Elephant did as best it could. I think the Chimeras still have some kind of ability. They have rage speed. It seems like as even as skeletal creatures, they seem to have maintained their ability. I imagine zombies winning. It's hordes. These are ranged combatants. All it takes is for the zombies to start surrounding, and there's a potential. But I don't think so. I think the most we're likely to get is some friendly fire that takes people out. Oh, look! Someone's down! Yes! So one of the guys is down. And this was a guy who... oh, look! He's been hit with friendly fire. Are two down? Oh, yeah, look. That guy is down as well. This does mean that theoretically... There's obviously now more... See, this guy is in a bad place. Yeah, slowed by damage. He's just getting the shit kicked out of him. His friends are just... Yeah, he's down as well. Strength in numbers, absolutely. And zombies, they just keep going. And now the horde moves forward. Oh, look at that guy! Look at this dapper guy. He's just kind of like, I'm a zombie. I have no legs. Or at least my legs are horribly knackered. But at least I'm wearing my hat. I still have my bowler hat. And my gloves and my boots. I am sophisticated. And look, he's still crawling in there. Look, we've got... Oh, that Chimera didn't last very long. We are running out of zombies. Shamblers. We are running out of shamblers, because all of these are skeletons. Oof! What the hell happened there? Elephant 3 just spontaneously I don't know. Yeah, we've run out. Although one of them seems to be a little bit injured. Okay, so nothing is likely to distract them now. So I'm gonna throw the bottles. Not what you want, boy. Throw it. It's burning, I suppose. I think we may have left this a bit late. 74 degrees though. It's still one muffalo is it's because it's a pen creature, unlike the elephants that are trained creatures. For the most part, these guys are going to kind of ignore them. Okay, little horn, get back. Where are you? I don't care. You need to get back to where you are. Necromancer, I know you were sleeping and eating and shit like that. Gillen, sorry buddy, you need to get back to where you were. Paige, well, you were doing fuck all anyway. Sorry. But, you know, you don't have any weapons, because weapons are, yeah. Okay. So, Jackson, hide behind the corner. Delta, hide a bit. We need some people in defensive positions. Wouter, there. Little Horn, you move to there. What else have we got? Gillen, you are charge rifle. Get in there. I know, Gillen. I know, Gillen. You've got your charge rifle, so you'll be a force. Necromancer. You've got a stabby, so you get into position. Okay. Now this may or may not work. It's 130 something degrees. Heat stroke initial. It's working on these guys. So they are getting heat stroke, and Nitro just seems to have lost their way. They are taking damage. I think Chimeras, possibly all Anomaly creatures, are immune. They're getting burnt, literally burnt by the 300-degree tunnel. Yeah, they're taking damage. 20% heat stroke. %25 heat stroke. This is not ideal, but it is what it is. I know there's break risks. I know. Okay, he's passed out. He'd been hit a lot. But yeah, the heat stroke just pushed him over. Is it really only 5 left? Yeah, because we lost... There was 1, 2, 3... That one went down. I think nobody over here went down. They just kind of softened the blow. So yeah, there was quite a few. Yeah, nobody else on the map. So I think out of the 9 we had... Well, there were 3 groups. There was a group of 2, of 4, and of 3 or something? I can't remember. I think there were 9 in total. Apparently... Oh, I think the one on the left, because there was one here. I think he just set fire to our drills and then left and came back around again. I don't know. All I know is that this guy has 34% heat stroke, which is reducing his consciousness and his movement by 10% each. In the 500-degree air. Oh! Tara's passed out from serious heat stroke. And also previous injuries. Look at all that silver they've dropped. That's nice. Serious heat stroke. Minus 30% moving. Minus 20% consciousness. Nitro is kind of overtaking. Off by 1. I mean, I will move you out of the way very, very soon. If you don't... Okay. Nitro... Oh, they're on Luciferium, though. Jesus. Yeah, no wonder they're still on their feet. But they do have 51% heat stroke, and they're about to walk into a room that's entirely on fire. So, that's cool. This one is on... Had to kill the... Yeah, I mean, you don't want the dirt to do something... I don't know. Oh, this person's got... I don't think Hocker's going to get out of the Tunnel of Doom. Yeah, I don't think they're going to get out of the Tunnel of Doom. They've got 51% heat stroke. They've got 29% movement. And they're at the back of the group. Yeah. I like the fact that the charged sniper rifle is not biocoded. That's nice. The benefit of this, potentially, as well, is if people pass out and we manage to... Oh, Bishop's decided to go back the other way. They're leaving! They are deciding to leave! Where are they trying to go? Oh, they've decided to go here. I don't think going back the way you came, Bishop, is the best idea. So, this guy, Nitro, who's on Luciferium and has a bionic heart, is a heat stroke level, and now we're going to shoot them. Jeez, their armor though. Okay, some friendly fire on Beer, because Beer decided to just go for it. People are leveling up on shooting. Yeah, they both passed out. Nobody left. Okay, so now what we do is wild magic. I want you to deconstruct that there. Hang on, no, which way do we do it? No, we don't do it that way. That's outdoors. We do it that way. We deconstruct. We can't get through the fire. How are we gonna do this? So, basically, Necromancer, you go and you've been hit in the shoulder with a pistol barrel. It was a pretty hefty whack. The bot. Oh yeah, the bot can certainly do it, but I can't directly control the bot. So the only thing I could do is hope that it goes there and maybe shift the things around. But what I want to do, and you'll see, you do that while magic do that. No. There's no way of directly controlling it, but there's another thing that I'm trying to do, which you will understand. No, don't forbid it. Leave it open. There's another thing that I'm trying to do, which you'll understand what I'm trying to do. I didn't kind of think this through, but I know what I'm trying to do. So basically, the moment I break this wall here, it turns this entire room into outdoors. And we've used this tactic on things before. Okay, so now this is all outdoors. And now outdoors automatically becomes cooler. Ah, and I just was too late. What I was hoping to do is get in there before people die and strip them. Yeah, unfortunately, they died. Horribly. Now, we have one guy over here who is downed, but not actually gonna die. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get wild magic to... Oh, God. Wild magic. Since you seem to be the guy, you need sleep and rest. So does Delta. Potbelly! Can you strip people? Yes, you can. Go out this way. I like how the carrier dryad's gone out that way. Yeah, okay, so we've stripped that guy, and he's got a nano suit. We've got another one. That's biocoded. Potbelly. Jagale. A static noise. There isn't, unfortunately. There is a washing machine mod. There's some... Wake up! Garbo should put a little makeup! Biocoded. I think we're just gonna turn round and just allow everything. Potbelly. Oh yeah. Capture. No, don't go through there. Potbelly, what are you doing? Also, yeah, don't go through there. I mean, that way's acceptable. It's probably not the fastest way, but I'll allow it, I suppose. What's Bear doing? Taking Elephant 6 to bed. Aww. I just realised the elephant didn't die. It got shot really badly, but it didn't die. Okay, let's rezone the elephants back to their kind of home. Yeah, the Luciferium is bad. Bad news. That's biocoded, but we're just gonna shove them somewhere. That medicine's burning. Let's forbid it, just so that people don't try. This dead body's burning, which is also absolutely fine. I mean, who cares? Okay. So at some point... Damn it, Dryad! Oh my god. Yeah, and there was a lot more of them this time, Chosen. We had more undead. Not many more, but more. We had the cool little tough spikes, which didn't do a huge amount, but they delayed the inevitable. And then the few that got past... Potbelly, why have you set yourself on fire? You're not even a dumb dryad. You're just a dumb bloody pig boy. Right. That, like you say, wasn't a bad result. That was not a bad result at all. I was hoping we'd get, we'd get a bit more, what you call it, thing. I know what I'm talking about. I like how, Lagua was helping clean up all the blood and shit. That was good. It was good. I liked that. I mean, the hellhole seems to be, you know, just chilling, minding its own business. I don't think you should have a supercharge. Of all people, you should not have a supercharge. So, anyway, everyone but the children is now unrestricted. There we go. And then obviously we're going to slowly see some burials. Chosen is still psychotically wandering around in a daze. Just like, probably not even aware we just had a big attack. Probably not even aware. Look at the blood! I mean, they're gone. I mean, there's no way that the deep drill survived that. They're deep drills. Trillin has oh my god. Trillin has been experiencing pounding headaches and begs for help. She can't think straight and is losing her cognitive function. Trillin claims that she's seen a vision of the future. Within a matter of days, her mind will crumble and she'll be incapable of most tasks. Trillin, you got a dud! The condition is currently reversible with sufficient technology. Like Helamex serum. Like Helamex serum. Can we just shove you in a pod? We'll see. We have a... No, it won't. Yeah, only the finger will be fixed. Trillin, I think you're going to become a zombie. or at the very least, you're going to become like a thrall or something like that. We could. We certainly could. think they're pretty damn rare, Wouter. They're really rare. Hang on, don't we have some kind of cool healing ability? What is I thought you had some kind of regen thing. Regrow limbs. It did regrow more than limbs. But I don't think it'll work on this. Yeah, missing limbs. It's not going to work. Not that I'm doing that for any particular reason. I think Trillin needs to just jump in a pod. I think we're at that stage where we're just like, let's pod you early. And accept, Trillin, that you weren't going to be up to that much cool stuff anyway. You also needed to be converted at some point, which we didn't really have the capacity to do. Unfortunately, Trillin, I think you're just going to be a pod person. Get in the pod, and we will try and fix you later on if we find the Healer Mech Serum. Yeah, we lost that deep drill. Who cares? It's a deep drill. Oh no. Compared to the last fight with these fuckers, I think losing a deep drill was the least of our concern. You know? I'm gonna build some wallage just there. And encase this area. And then that won't happen again. Oh boy, what a fight! That was a bit of a fight, that was, wasn't it? Yes, good night, sweet Trillin. Sleep well. Sleep well. We'll actually claim it as well, because yeah. Yeah, it was thinning him out, slowing him down, luring him into a trap. That was the order of the day. I think, yeah, go through there. I mean, I don't know why you're going through the fucking... We are burying dudes. I think we need to build more graves as well. More graves for the necromancer. It will... No, because it's already blocked. If you look, there's walls here. There was no way to get through here anyway, except via the doors. But we can still get out because there's a door there. So we'll still be able to get out into here. Worst case scenario, we'll slap a door there. But we don't need that. Anyone else? They do seem to nice and politely go the long way around. How much wood do we have? We have enough wood. Chosen. Oh god, surely your withdrawal's 100%. 0.0 days to recover. Are you gonna have a mental breakdown before your withdrawal symptoms end, I wonder? Basically, yeah, well, magic. That's why I unticked them, and it looks like Potbelly and Jackson are oh, and we have a shot. Yeah, they landed on the landing bay. Fuck yeah, auto load. Put Nikki and Badger in there. Get rid of the fuckers. Oh, and there's that dude. We actually saved his life. We're going to steal your nose. And your organs. Steal your lung and kidney. I like how the fact that they got shot mostly. Most of their damage is from their friends. That's funny. What genes? Are they special in something? No, they're a baseline. They got no special DNA. They're boring fuckers. And we might release them afterwards. We might just execute them. Basically, who's the best surgeon? Delta, you're pretty damn good. Page. Oh, you're having a bit of a break. It will, but I think that the only negative moods we currently have aren't actually that big. Like, most of us are actually super happy. The only unhappiness is from temporary things that are just like, eh. Well, Delta. What is the drug good? Go on, Delta. Let's steal this guy's bionics. Yay! Your addiction is broken now, Chosen. Yeah, it was a pretty good battle. It went really fucking well. Like, we didn't get as much loot as I'd hoped. But it went really fucking well. So, I will give you a rundown. I will give you a rundown. So, did you see, first things first, did you see what we had to face? I'm interested in knowing, you know, up to what point did you, see us? How long are they guilty for? Another 5 hours. Good. We should. I'm just focusing on time-sensitive things for now. Nice. And yes, I'm just gonna execute them. They're guilty. It's execution time. Not assigned to wardening. Well, you fucking are now. Death. Now bury them. And no, I wasn't interested in keeping them prisoner. Now they die. You die now! Obviously, you're quite unhappy, Delta. You harvested some organs. But I don't think that many people are that bothered by the organ harvesting. Like, -4 is the most. Delta, you obviously, you're the one that did the deed. And now they will be a zombie. We are reburying all of the dead. I just want to deliver some fucking wood to these wood fences and get them done before I fucking forget and they will actually get built. Okay, that's paused suddenly. Don't go through that way. Just fucking get on with what I've told you to do, you little shit. There we go. Okay, so let's have a look. I was driving and listened to most of it. I didn't feel like I could really get what was going on. Did hear the Phobos was somehow involved. Yeah, Phobos was... I think I must have... someone was carrying Phobos when I put them into recruitment, you know, if I militarize them. What the fuck am I draft? There we go, when I drafted them. So I think they just dropped them on the floor. It was fine. And then, okay, wild magic. You're replacing broken components. I want you to focus on building those things to reset the trap. That's what I want you to focus on, my boy. Yeah, I mean, it went well. It went well. We released the flesh beasts, and they kind of, like, wounded a couple of people a little bit. Nothing major, but they distracted them. We got the elephants out of the way for the most part. We had Necromancer do their zombie uprising thing. And as the enemy came around here, they got into a bit of a fight here. Which didn't go too well for them. We took down, like, what, 3 or 4? I think 3 got killed and another one got downed. So the zombies did really well. I think a lot of it, the Chimera zombies, were actually surprisingly Chimera-y. Like, they still retained some of their Chimera abilities. So yeah, that was pretty good. These are biocoded. I'm just gonna let them decay. Oh yeah, it was the elite commandos. There was like twice as many this time. I think there were 9 this time, and I think there were what, 5 or 6 the last time. So there was like 50% more of them this time, give or take. How many? Got 6 corpses. We want to bury them all. Oh, we got Ghoul Resurrection. So, Ghoul Resurrection has been unlocked. So that was the Anomaly research. We don't have that many options at this point. Atmospheric Heater, I know, was a bit shit. Like, yay, we can burn up the atmosphere. But I think these 2 are sensible. You know, they're other options. Juggernaut Serum sounds like Super Soldier Serum, so that's kind of cool. And then Philophagy is just like rituals to steal people's skill and cause brain damage. It's kind of like to steal their experience. Sounds fun. So I'm going to put those 2 onto vote. Vote 2, Philophagy. And the Juggernaut Serum. I think it's both sound kind of interesting. We need to do more evil rituals. Yeah, it's weird. The more you chat, the higher your ranking goes. You gain experience in the live chat, and then you get the little 1st, 2nd, and 3rd place. They've also, and obvious, they obviously, hang on a second. Was those guys? Those guys, put them in a pile and grenade. Ah, yeah. The biocoded stuff is yes. I mean, they're not worth much because they're biocoded, but I do agree with you that we need to put a critical weapons, biocoded, apparel, biocoded. So now all of the biocoded apparel and weapons will get shoved in that tile, and we can then grenade it. But yes, you are correct. Best to get all of the biocoded stuff all in a pile and just destroy. It'll burn up as well. So send. Huzzah! We have successfully completed the mission. And Wild Magic is going to become a knight, apparently. But you need a better throne room. We can work on that, Wild Magic. We'll work on that. Freya is currently sleeping on my bed. She was curled up earlier, and then she had a wash, and then she meowed at me when I had a break, and now she's kind of, you know, that croissant type shape where they have their head completely upside down and they're just kind of happy. She's like a croissant with an upside down head. Yee. Definitely like and subscribe, especially because this is the first live stream I've done for like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks, something like that. I think it probably will help quite a bit, because the algorithm's like, what have you been doing, Malik? We don't like you anymore. Say YouTube HQ. I don't know, can you? So it's a question. It's a good question. I think you can recycle... I don't know. Shred. I can't see any things there. I think you might be able to burn them in an incinerator, possibly. Ah, smelt apparel and weapons. Oh, I think we might have already done something like that. Yeah. Yeah, I think we already have it, so it will smelt biocoded shit. So actually, Delta, you're pruning your bush. But we're gonna end up bringing biocoded shit indoors. Well, apparently, they can. It'd be interesting to see what we get from them. Okay, so this is the EMRG-1. Now, this EMRG-1 takes an awful lot to research to unlock. Is it Glitter Tech? It's somewhere in here. It's a whole thing. All I know is it's a whole thing, and we're gonna see what we get from it. It might just be a bunch of steel. Oh, the vote's still up. Juggernaut, thanks for letting me know and reminding me that I actually have a fucking job to do, and and I, as per usual, just get my brain completely like off. 12 titanium. I mean, I'm not. That's not nothing. Yeah, getting rid of them. Sigma is having insane ramblings now. How is Sigma anyway? Still believing in that stupid theology. Ugh. Disgusting. T-Rex is nearly done. Okay. Screen Rave is now leader of Green Pack. Okay, that's... I don't think Screen Rave looks too healthy, like, to be a leader. Like, leaders don't have to be, like, at the peak physical performance, but I kind of feel like being a decaying skeleton is probably... I mean, Legolas. Gollum, no. Get the fuck away from me. I don't even want to marry Legolas, but at least Legolas is a badass. No. Gollum. Who'd pick Gollum? Just no. Okay, so I need to, I'm just gonna, I know you just happen to be the closest there, Wouter, so sorry, buddy. Oh, Wild Magic has come to help. Wild Magic's kind of like, well, so don't worry about it, dude. I'll help. It's cool. And then I will... Oh, God. 4 arms. I'm assuming I would have the brain power to be able to use them effectively. And where would the extra arms be? Do I get a choice? Or where would the extra legs be? Would I have a choice? Oh my god. Right, let's hang on, can I just... You can't even copy graves that have something in them. Animal corpses. Does it technically count as a... Yes. Animal, entity, animal entity. Mega scarab. Bury the little scarab buddy. Yeah. Even if it takes 1 hit before it just explodes, it's all good. Under normal arms. Legs somehow next to your normal legs. So kind of normal locations, but my body is kind of adapted to... Yeah, okay. Sure. I would go with the arms. Arms. They're going to be more useful. Theoretically easier to hide. The wounded elephant? I don't even know, man. This one? There you go. Moderate blood loss. Early stages pregnancy. Parker's been hitched to the caravan, which probably is better for them in general. Entity liberator? What the fuck? I don't want them liberating entities. I mean, they're snapped and they're in a jail, so they can't liberate anything, but... It would be bad if they started freeing things. That would be bad. Yeah, arms seem to be more logical. It'd be like fucking someone's leathery skin. It would just be like... It would just be gross. Gollum is the worst. Just... Nothing about Gollum is attractive. Other than the vaguely humanoid shape, I suppose. In fact, I'd rather fucking amorphous blob. Chosen. We need... Chosen. Buddy. Buddy. We need you to get, like, crafting as being a high priority, buddy. Oh, it's straight into action. Oh, it's going straight to charge. Okay, cool. It's going, yay! So I need to move. Oh, hang on, shit, there's a gestator up here. Fuck. Well, let's deconstruct that then. Fuck. Well, I was going to move everything down here anyway. I mean, what are the other things that you need to build for Biotech? So we got the mech gestator, the recharger, the subcore thing, band nodes, a mechanoid-based signal amplifier tuned to a specific mechanator. Add one to the bandwidth. Oh, yeah. They add one of these. What's its planting skill? That's a... Yeah, I mean, that's a fair question. I don't know whether they have... They don't have skills. And it can even fight as well, if need be, with cutting blades. It doesn't have a skill. Oh, hang on, work skill, 10! There you go. 10, hang on a second, 10? That's high enough to pretty much plant anything, isn't it? I think that's high enough to plant anything. Wait, that's... Devil Strand is 10. We can do Devil Strand. We can get back into Devil Strand. Thank fuck for that. That was kind of what I was aiming for, you know? This smoke leaf That was all very well and good. Devil Strand. Devil Strand is OP. And how much beer and wort and shit do we have? Is that wort? No, that's wort. That's hops. Hops is, yeah, hops is... Oh my god, we've got so much beer. We don't need... They've all just recently been harvested. Devil Strand. We're Devil Stranding that up again, boys. Yeah, I think it is year-round growing. We got lucky on that one. Heel roots. Yeah, because we've only got 13. Algarve, tomato, pepper. The Chimera's just been shoved in there. That's... Wild magic. We don't want to actually eat. We don't want to eat in here. They're important. They're important. Wild Magic Zone is unrestricted. Burying. Sorry, Wild Magic. I know you just like gone to sleep and you're like, oh shit! Someone put the Chimera thing in with the tree, the bad tree. No. No flesh for you! Well, there was no flesh anyway, it's a fucking skeleton. But no flesh for you! Heel roots. Good old heel roots. I'm gonna get the heel roots going. I'm just gonna put like a line of... I know people are gonna traipse through it, but I just don't care. Heel roots. There it is. And there we go. It was a good tree. It was a good tree. Yes, you was. You were. You was a good tree. Yes, you were. You was a good tree. Yeah, it's a good tree, but I don't want it eating chimera corpses because chimeras did pretty fucking well, actually. God, look at all these corpses, Necromancer. Look at them! If only you were, you know, chatting with us about the corpses. Just gonna build a few more graves. Yee. Right, I am going to build a deep drill. We're gonna put it there. And hey presto. Little horns doing their choppy on that harbinger tree, which is ready. I mean, that one's ready to harvest as well, but... When you say have, sorry, I'm confusing. Hauling twisted meat, queued, making what? Don't make what out of the twisted meat? Then when you say have, it's like, will they obey me? Or do you mean have as in, you know, the F in, as a pet? Would they, like, obey me, though? Or are they literally just gonna be gremlins and fucking kill me? Because I'd rather not die by pet gremlin. Like, are they trainable? Okay, Chosen has successfully built a load of cores. They're now also then gonna... Oh, must be emptied. Must be emptied. Oh, toxic waste packs. Okay. Guess we need somewhere to store them. Kind of out in this cave here. Yee. Is it just like a dumping stockpile type thing? Hang on, no, because they produce toxic shit, don't they? So... No, we were just gonna... You know what? No, we have a much better way of getting rid of these. But we need a temporary place to store them. That is refrigerated. So, this room was going to be used for something else, but we don't really care now. But what I can do, flick that switch. Switch that switch. And build some vents. And what I will do is I'll distribute the vents in a way that's kind of like, if we then split the room up again in the future, the vents are distributed nicely. Okay, okay. So I'm going to turn this into a big freezer, temporarily. Well, that's the idea is to launch the toxic waste at someone we don't like. $29 components. How are we looking for components? Oh, 30 is what we flagged as. I want 40 now. I'm changing my mind. We've done the bionics. Yeah. Inspired taming router. I want more components than that even. Fuck it, let's just say 50 components. I like the idea of having 50, but let's step up to it slowly. Come on. I think I do have to be gizmos because gremlins are just going to cause, well, too much shit. So this room now has 2 coolers, both set to -20. And then people keep going in it. But that's fine, whatever. Oh god, he did. He fucking took it all. A little shit bag. Little shit. Well, he's not a zombie, he's a thrall. He just so shiny. I think Delta needs the good stuff because Delta is like the wielder of the Uber sword, and therefore needs to be kept up because they're all going to do the most damage. And then Little Horn's a frontliner, so should get the cataphract. This... Oh, no, that's a nanosuit helmet. Sorry, no. I'm an idiot. It was Delta on a nanosuit. Yeah, so Delta's nanosuit. That's the picture of the nanosuit, which is actually better. That's a marine helmet for Wouter. God, the nano and the marine look so bloody similar. The nano has red eyes. Gillen does in fact have recon. They also have a really good gun. So what I will do is I will also then get Gillen to swap up to the cataphract. And then So the marine and the nano look basically the same, other than the eyes. So the recon helmet gets passed down to... weirdly... Yeah, I would say Trillin, but in the pod. The recon helmet is tatty, and actually everybody who's capable of wearing it has a better helmet. Yeah. That recon helmet is now nobody's because everyone has something better. Damn! Well, I'll let it get put away. I'm gonna put another cooler on this area because, oh boy, it's needing it. Wake me up for a doomsday. I mean, we'll wake you up when we've got something that can cure your brain rot. What the fuck is going on? Flu. Oh shit, yeah, we just lost a lot of elephants to flu. I mean, I know that some of them did get treated, but oof, yeah. That's rough. In fact, none of them got treated because we don't treat elephants, apparently. I think maybe we should give them drugs. Yeah. Definitely give them drugs. And the dryads, we can just regenerate them. That's fine. Oops. Something like that. Waste. Toxic waste packs. Yeah, there we go. And chosen... Oh shit! Hey, little Wolsey one! You've gone off to put the thingy in the thing. Huzzah! Oh yeah, you've not come up with a name, or you might have, and I just missed it, Chosen. But at the moment, you've got now Agrihand, which we're gonna limit to home, I suppose. Oh, auto repair, that would be useful. So you've got a name for the Agrihand. You've also got another Agrihand coming up as well. So, which is cool. And look at that. It is growing the heal root. It's not growing anything else. Okay. Got more waste packs. Frozen waste packs. Delicious. Probably should have turned that into the frozen waste pack storage, or at least built a wall here, expanded the room, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Rejig things a bit. Well, what I'll do is we'll wait for the second one, and then we'll name them as a pair. Also, what do you want? It's your Mechanator, Chosen, and I've just been kind of like running off picking mechs. So you've got a capacity of 6. Now I know that that capacity will potentially increase in the future, and the more options for different mechs will also increase in the future. So do you wanna... You're gonna have a lifter, 2 Agrihands. What's your thoughts on options for the rest of it? We've kind of got cleaning under control. Potbelly, our little thrall, is actually keeping on top of keeping things clean. So I don't think we need the cleany bot. The clean sweeper. Constructoid? I'm assuming that just builds buildings. Construction. Yeah. So we could have something that could build things, We can have another hauler, or we can have some combat militors. I feel like combat's probably a good idea, but it's up to you, really, what we do within reason. If you just say all agri hands, I'm going to be like, we don't need that many agri hands, you know. Well, we're going to have 2 agri hands. Another lifter isn't a bad idea at all. So yeah, 2 agri hands, 2 lifters. You've got 6 capacity, so what would be the final 2? Yeah, 2 agri hands, 2 lifters, and 2 of something else. 2 militors? Because then you've got 2 little combat buddies. 2 little combat buddies to run around with you. And shoot and go pew pew. I get the impression they're pretty shit. I mean, we've fought militors before, and they really don't take much to floor. Okay. Well, I'm going to go militors. They'll be the last things to go with. And then what we'll do is we'll start naming them in pairs. You can name the second lifter, though, because you named the first lifter, so you can do Wall C2 or something like that. I don't know. Wall D2? Wall B2? No. Okay, so we've got our deep freeze waste storage. Yeah, I think someone mentioned that there's going to be an awful lot of SC. Okay. God, if we can get second person with this. Don't get me wrong, though. A flintlock pistol just fell from the sky. Are there predators nearby? Like... I ain't so sure I like that. Oh, we've got so much... There was so much steel in here. We're still digging it out. We recovered quite well with the amount of steel we've got. We recovered rather well. How are our wandering around children doing? Okay, so Strudel managed to get to growth tier 2. So now we're going to just wrap up those options now for traits and the like. We also have off by 1. Now they are getting pretty close to 13. Let's have a little look. They are exactly 12. 12 in 1 day. So they've got an entire year to get their growth tier up. Now, interestingly, they're at the point where they start getting passions. But that can get pretty damn good if we can keep that leveled up. So we'll keep an eye on them. Both of them have 90% plus learning. That's good. Okay. It looks like T-Rex may very well be the appropriate religion now. Huzzah! They are also part of the coalition. Prisoner release. Wouter, what are you doing? You're training elephants with corn. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Jackson, are you able to... A strudel. Oh, artificial systems is done. So those artificial ecosystems for our hydroponic stuff is done. So how much better are they? They require plasteel and advanced components. That's a hefty cost, but we can definitely look into that. When we start getting reliable quantities of steel. I think you can, Chosen, but it still, like, even if it's unoccupied hex, it still, like, belongs to somebody. So, for example, let's say I fired some toxic waste at this tile. It might technically be Unar's territory, so they would get pissed off. So the safe bet is to fire at people that hate us, because they can't hate us much more. I mean, they can, but the best mage was the seed. I forgot about that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, Here we go. The Wuwensod Pact are fierce Neanderthal tribe. So green. Well, there's a... Oh, there we go. There's even closer. So, oh god, there's a whole bunch of people that hate us up here. So yeah, they are the Neanderthals there on the road. So they can come down here and fuck us up. If they want. So we can launch it to them and piss them off. Strudel is releasing... Good Strudel. You're only 4 years... Can you imagine being in prison and a 4-year-old with some fucking Molotovs comes in and says, hey, you can go free now. Okay, so T-Rex has been converted. We now need to set them to appropriate things. Basic stuff, basic stuff. T-Rex is going to be a constructy person. I mean, we can get them to do crafting and tailoring things. They're crap at mining, so they're not actually going to be a miner. But they're not great at many things, so we're going to... They can haul and clean. Not that we need it that much, but they can haul and clean. Now they're going to be building a sterile tile. Good! That needs doing. Now Sigma is the only one left. How firm are their beliefs? They're dwindling, but still there. How is T-Rex? Is T-Rex happy? I mean... Was imprisoned, genes harvested. Supercharged cabin fever, nutrient paste, so that'll disappear. Disturbed sleep. A lot of this is gonna just disappear. We need more bedrooms. Trillin, you do not need a bedroom. There you go, Trillin. You've not got a bedroom anymore. Instead, T-Rex has got it. T-Rex is melee. Yeah, absolutely. You are, in fact, correct. They got the cataphract helmet as well. We jailed them while they were wearing it. It was just kind of like, yeah, you can keep your helmet. We have visitors. They are Paige's mum, maybe? Because looking at how, Paige's grandmother. Oh. Sad times. Sad times. Didn't actually like you very much. Apparently being naked was part of the reason. They make up for their weakness then. Or something. I don't know. Well, Little Horn's pretty good. Delta Halo's alright. 12, 12, 12, 13. I mean, they're all fairly good. Jackson's the weakest at melee. Yeah, Delta is probably not the best to have the sword. Yeah, you are right. Little Horn probably should have it. We're going to genetically engineer you anyway. Once we've gotten enough genie DNA out of you that's actually useful. Though I don't know how much actually is useful. I mean, we'll give you a strong melee and strong melee damage genes, and you'll turn into a beast. A frontliner beast. But we kind of want you to stay a crafting genius. And at the moment, you've got 14 plus 8 because of your DNA. So we probably don't want to lose you as a crafter. So if we can get... Do we actually have the crafting boost? Poor cooking. We don't have the uber crafting gene. We've got 2 strong stomach genes, which is not needed. Strong mining and great mining. We just need to sell this shit. In fact, yeah, because we've got that. So that should, in theory, help us sell the crap. Let's just reinstall it there, because that then keeps that. That's not going to be there. That can put more things there. Yeah. I know what I'm doing. Got the mech gestator going. That's good shit. I think at some point it would be nice, not today, to do the summon the thingy. Oh, have we not been voting? We've not actually been doing research, have we? That is a good point. Okay, let's do a research vote, and then I'm going to sort of wind up the episode, as it were. Spacer electronics. Yeah, that guess is all sort of entertainment-y shit. Like an interactive table. Spacer table with embedded smart display. When seated at this table, colonists enjoy passive television-style recreation alongside meals or work. People eat off tables when chairs are placed facing them. So basically, we could replace this table with a cool high-tech display table. Which means they get recreation while eating. That's kind of cool. Okay. Spacer electronics and carvings! Votes. Spacer electronics. Carvings! Exclamation mark. Hyperscreen TV, which I assume is better than mega screen TV. I guess? Air purifiers apparently are a thing as well. Nuclear power. That could be useful. A nuclear reactor. A large nuclear reactor, blah blah blah. It will quickly overheat and explode and kill everyone. Holograms. Right. Yeah. Some of these things are kind of cool looking. What have we got on the main thing though? Multi-barreled weapons. Oh, turret packs. If people want to carry turrets around with them on missions. Growth vats. Toxin filtration would give us detoxifier kidneys and lungs. I'm actually gonna go with toxin filtration. Because being able to make bionic kidneys and lungs is kind of cool. Especially because they are actually better than normal lungs and filter toxins. That's cool. So I'm going to put my own option in there for you to vote on if you want. If you want. I don't know why I needed that voice, but... I always come up with weird voice. While you're voting for that, I'm going to get another drink. I know we're kind of like getting toward the end, but, yeah, you know, we'll see how it goes. I return. What have we got? Holograms? People are just kind of excited as to what holograms actually do, aren't they? We know. They're expanded holograms. Let's do it. We don't know, Chosen. People just like the sound of it. Human-sized projecting depicting artwork made using several programming languages needs to be plugged in to display the artwork. It will produce hologrammatic artwork. Maybe you like plug artwork into it and then it's a hologrammatic display and it makes it even better. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking... What's up with Phobos? Phobos just wants to play. Isn't... Oh, little horn is... You know... breastfeeding. Just gonna display Freya. Hey, is that a problem? I don't think it is. So yeah, I'm glad that I was redeemed. You know when this didn't work on the Chimeras just waltzed through and tore us up slightly? There wasn't a big tearing up, but there was an amount of tearing up. And I'm just kind of like, ooh. And you were like, what was this supposed to do? Melek, I thought you were just going to set fire to them. Why? And I'm glad that it worked. Because it worked well. Like 1 out of 5 guys got through. And he was fairly debuffed by the time he got through. And then we just swarmed the one guy. Everyone just swarmed him and started hitting him. And he went down because he's a scrub. Fucking these uber mercenaries. They're all scrubs. No, it worked. I'm glad. I think with them being super soldiers, there's obviously an amount of they got through this a bit quicker than most people. So there's a possibility of adding another bit to this. Like I could add another bit of corridor and expand it a little bit. But I kind of feel like that worked. And when people are on Luciferium and they're bionic bits and they're moving through here quite quickly, and they still just didn't manage to get through. And the great thing is it's not like traps that as the first person takes the traps, the people behind them don't have to face that many traps. Everyone has to face the heat. Everyone faces the heat. It was just a shame we didn't get more loot. But no, I'm glad. I'm glad I don't look like a fucking idiot now. Because because of this. Because it just looked so useless the last time. Oh my goodness. It did look a bit pathetic the last time. The first time we used it on the Chimeras, it looked a bit pathetic. Hey, look! Little agriculture dude. We've got 24 hours left on the second agri hand. And then we get to... I mean, it's going fairly fast. Obviously, it's stripping away the old crops. It's doing its little thing. Gillen is pregnant. That's just a red symbol. To indicate pregnancy. If that's what you were looking at, the icon at the top. Oh, Necromancer, what's up with you, buddy? What's up with you, buddy? Supreme expectations. Yeah, you are a religious leader. Technically. And soaking wet. But you are doing important shit. Oh, yeah. That is true. Well, we don't really have any Devil Strand. We've got 3 little shreddy pieces. But then again, I suppose we've got the Devil Strand duster there. That is a fair point, though. You're not wearing red. The lady in not red was mining just then in the rain. Let's forswear the dust. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. The only thing that you will need to add is a small room in the middle of that hallway with doors all around and a turret in the one tile. As when large raids happen, people will stack up on the same tile. It depends. I think that's to do with collision. Yeah, they don't queue up, they'll bunch up. I think that's to do with collision, though. And if you've got visible pawns, or pawns behind doors, or like, because you know how I had Strudel stood there for a while? In theory, that sort of thing could stop collision. Oh shit. Holograms. Fuck. You love these live streams, guys. You remind me, and I almost feel like there's this exasperated sigh. It's like, Malik, you've left the voting up again. I can almost feel that kind of disappointed air. But you're here anyway. You love it. I had a long break, and you're still here. You know. So I think that I think you all love me too much to be actually annoyed, even though I hear the sighs in my head. I know you're here for it. You're here for this level of competence. You're here for it. Anyway, who needs bio shit? What the fuck is this? So, Knight of the Grey Empire wants to take care of 4 waste rats for 17 days. The waste rats, their favourite pet. They're not boom rats, they're waste rats. And he wants them to see the world outside of his royal court. Fucking nobles. The waste rats are sick with blood rot. No, I'm not fucking looking after things that require medical treatment. But cannot be cured. No. No, we're not looking after some fucking dying rats. We need to sort out Wild Magic's throne room. That's what we need to do. Where's Wild Magic? In fact, actually, we can get you a throne room. Actually, how big does the... Wait just 1 second. So you're currently a novice. But you need 6 to go up to Acolyte. And 8 to go up to Knight. So you're skipping a rank. Okay. So you're going straight from novice to Acolyte. Sorry, to Knight. What does a Knight need? Probably Trillin, to be fair. like all of my complaints are valid regardless of whether it's boom rats, tox rats, fucking prisoners. It doesn't really matter. But somehow, if it was a boom rat, yeah, I kind of would. Yeah, it's probably. So Knights. Blah blah blah. They need a 24 tile room. Oof. So we need to make a posh place. And you need a 30 tile throne room. All floored, braziers, columns, the lot. No work facilities, beds, no altars, no biotech, no anomaly buildings. Holy shit. You're getting a big head, Wild Magic. You're getting a big head. But you will get more powerful psionic abilities. So that's cool. Okay. Tesco. No. No, not really. I don't like Tesco. I can't remember what put me off it. There was something about... I don't know. And then there's no Tesco's near me anyway, so doesn't really matter. To be honest, there's no big supermarkets near where I am. There's an Aldi, and I like Aldi. Aldi is great. It's cheap as shit. And it's they've got the whole too good to go thing. So for those of you who don't know what too good to go is, supermarkets get waste. At the end of the day, there are things that are now out of date that they have to throw away because they can't legally sell them. So what they do is some of them sign up, and Aldi is one of them, where they say, hey, we've got a surprise bag of things that are going out today. You can have it for a tiny fraction of the cost, but you don't know what you're getting, and the date's going to be bad, but here you go. And of course, most things last past their fucking best before date anyway. And I actually recently, like a few days, had one at the local Aldi, and for £3.30. So what's that? Like $5? $4 or $5 US? I don't know. Whatever. It's not much. I ended up with 4 egg boxes. So that's like 24 eggs. I ended up with like 4 punnets of raspberries. So many raspberries. A big tub of like ready to eat beef and vegetable pastries, which you can heat up or just eat them as they are. There was a load of cobs or rolls or batches or braces or whatever the fuck you want to call them. Bread rolls. There was a load of salads. There was some pomegranate seeds. There was some herbs, or herbs, depending on how you want to pronounce it. There's so many fucking things. When you look at this and you're just like, huh. Oh, and there was some like pre-packed sandwiches. So like on the way home from Aldi, I just opened up these tuna sweet corn sandwiches and just ate them on the way home. And all of this for like almost nothing. It's great. So posh places, whatever. I don't care. I don't know how did we get onto the subject of Aldi? I don't know. Nights. So 24 and 30. Oh, good grief. Well, we do want you to have a throne room. Now, your throne room at the moment is sufficient. You can lord over everybody. But you need a big bedroom. Now, how big are these bedrooms? Like 33 or something. Okay. What I'm going to do is we're going to knock through the wall wild magic and give you a posh bedroom. We might even turn that into your posh bedroom so you're even closer to, I don't know, the smelly fields or something. I don't know. But we're going to style it on the bedrooms that we've got here. So I'm going to do that. How sleepy are you? Get to work. We're ready for your work, night. No, don't go back to sleep, you little shit. Get in there. Get the fuck in there and start doing shit. Honestly. Nights. They're just like, oh, I don't want to build my own fucking posh bedroom. That's my thought, wild magic. And yes, you can go back to sleep now, I guess. I suppose. That's the beginning of your expanded. At least, see? Little dude's helping you. He's disturbing your sleep, but at least he's delivering the wood for you, you know? I mean, you can have a fancy bed and stuff. It's gonna be great. Necromancer's got some cloth drapes. Do you want some cloth drapes? You want some cloth drapes. I'm sure cloth drapes are probably a requirement at this point. You're just gonna get a regular double bed. Actually, then again, can we make a royal, an uber bed? We literally have just enough gold. We kind of need to keep the gold. We'll make you a double bed. We'll make you a big bed. It'll be fine. Oh, Potbelly's going to interrupt your nap again. Hey, look, he's helping out, okay? Leave the poor, brainless thrall alone. Phobos is, Little Horn's just standing in the door, playing with a crying baby. Staring with the nano helmet. Please stop crying. Here's some colourful cubes, please. But yeah, if we can get, we can get some nice little, a chair. Come on, wild magic. We do need lots of Devil Strand. Well, we've got 2 fields. We've got a bunch of things. Like this Devil Strand is now, T-Rex is going up levels. We're actually pretty good because we've although we gained a colonist and then immediately put them in cryo, more or less. We've also gained Paige and T-Rex, who were, you know, prisoners. We also then got rid of 2 prisoners. Sigma is on the way, which is cool. We should probably butcher those elephants, in fairness. Well, we're trying to convert them. Oh, I see what you're saying, but like for Necro to convert them. Yeah, we can do a Sigma conversion. But Necro's decided they want to butcher a dead elephant. So oh, yes, actually one of them becoming a new zombie elephant. Fuck yes. Actually, I'm up for that. Butcher one, zombify the other. Look at the meat. We have loads of blood. Oh, I see what you mean. Actual, yeah. No, that's fair. We can set regular people up to just donate blood periodically. Maybe we should have kept that soldier as a legless blood bag. We should have probably done that. He got executed. That was maybe a bit hasty of me. Maybe a bit hasty of me. But, I don't know, Trillans. Maybe sideways. Because these are like 2-dimensional sprites. So if you rotate them toward the camera 90 degrees, they become a single pixel thick. So you probably just, like a letter. If you look at a letter, it looks too fat for a letterbox, right? All you have to do is rotate it and it slides in. Yeah, but that's uncivilized wild magic. I don't think Wouter would like that. I'm assuming that's not what you would like, Wouter. You want other people to drain the blood from the prisoners and then you feed on the bags? Not that I'm saying you're a vampire or anything. You just have eclectic tastes. No. Take the Ellie out and put the Fant back in. You have to now explain the joke. You have to. You can't just say, "Oh, it doesn't work in English." You have to now explain it, but also then in English, which makes it extra amusing. At least amusing for me, anyway. I don't know about you. Chosen's trying to convince Sigma. Oh, look at that. Like double conversion. We went down from 42 to 28 because 2 people just tag team. Necromancer and Chosen just tag teamed them. Yeah, we're going to get another little pod. So, one of the last things we're going to do, peeps, is we now have 2 little Agrihand buddies. We've got 2 little buddies, okay? And they're gonna kind of want them not to wander around. We can actually, you know what? Fuck this. So yeah, let me start this. So I want I want people to suggest a pair of names for our 2 Agrihands. Chosen in chat has specified that he's not particularly bothered about the names for the Agrihands. Which is fair. So I would like people to suggest in chat pairs of names. So give me a such and such, or such and such slash such and such. Scare and Crow, I quite like that, yeah, because they're crop-related, Scare and Crow. Yep, that's definitely one of the options, Scare and Crow. But things like that for these two little robots, which are basically going to spend their entire fucking lives. Talion Legion. I know what you mean by not tail, but Tali. Talion Legion. Yeah, sure. You're obsessed, Paigey. You're obsessed. And I appreciate your obsession. Hal and Sal. I mean, they are top and bottom. Oh my god. I'm going to pretend that that is a subatomic physics joke, Trillin, and not a sexual one. You do love Mass Effect. And it is a fucking great series. Oh, it is a good series. What's the next on the thing? So yeah, okay. So we've currently got Scare and Crow, Talion Legion, Hal and Sal, 9000, top and bottom. Any others? Because I will pick the 4 that I like. Going deep and making it rain. Are they the 2 options, Gillen? I play The Sims. If I could, I would make a Garrus. Yeah. You're just kind of a bit obsessed, aren't you? Just you know, a little bit. A little bit. Fair enough, Gillen. No, I don't get the reference. But I like it. I like it more than top and bottom. Sorry, Trillin. Oh, God. In Dutch, an elephant is called an oliphant. Oh, okay. That's I'm a Lord of the Rings person, so oliphant's good. So the Ellie part corresponds to the Ollie. Ollie sounds like Ollie, which means oil. So you take the oil out, reducing its volume, and then the remainder fits in. There's a common Dutch joke. How do you put an elephant in a fridge? Take the oil out and put the fant in. But what would fant mean? Hang on, fant. So you can take the oil out, reducing its volume, and then the remainder fits in. I guess it's just a random thing. Take the oil out. Yeah. I mean, I guess you have to be fluent in the original language. To be honest, a lot of jokes are like that, to be fair. To be honest, most jokes are. Let's be honest, they don't really make much sense. Like, the only language joke, it wasn't even a joke, it's like a one-liner, well, it's a two-liner that made me laugh. A film. It was Johnny Depp, and I can't remember, like The Tourist, maybe? He arrives in Italy. And I'm sure I've told people this anecdote before. So in this film, he arrives in Italy. Literally on a gondola. Like, how stereotypical Venice can you be? So he arrives in Italy. And I watched this at the cinema. And in the film, he says, "Gracias." And the gondola guy says, "De nada." Which I laughed at, because it's a language thing. Gracias is Spanish. Grazie would be the Italian. But I liked how the gondola guy knew this dumb American tourist was speaking Spanish, but then replied in Spanish. And it was funny, because the gondola guy's like, yeah, and it was funny. I quite liked it. But you had to know the language. So I laughed in the cinema. 2 girls on the back row laughed. Nobody else laughed. Because nobody got the fact that he was speaking Spanish, not Italian, and the gondola guy's just like, and replied in Spanish instead of Italian. I thought it was funny. They thought it was funny. Nobody got it. And it was a language thing. It was funny. I liked it. I can't even remember what the fuck thank you in Italian is. Shit. How do I not know that? Grazie. Oh, no, sorry, you're welcome. Grazie, yeah. Grazie is thank you in Italian. The you're welcome. Shit. Because de nada obviously is Spanish. I can't... Yeah, grazie. Yeah, I don't know the Italian for you're welcome, but de nada in Spanish is basically kind of like it's nothing, which basically means not a problem. Don't worry about it. It's like a you're welcome. Prego, prego is like a welcome, isn't it? You're welcome. Venuto, benvenuto. But prego is more like I always figured that was you're welcome or proceed or you are... Yeah, grazie. Grazie is thank you in Italian. Gracias is thank you in Spanish. But de nada is you're welcome in Spanish. And I was just trying to remember the Italian for you're welcome, which prego... Yeah, exactly. Grazie is Italian. Maybe I misspoke. Like, I may have misspoke. But yes, it's in Spanish it would be gracias. And de nada. That would be your Spanish thank you, you're welcome. And then Italian, it's grazie. Yeah, prego is when I was at the airport in Venice, there was a coffee shop called Prego. And it's kind of like you are welcome in it's like a welcome thing, but it can... Like, for example, when we're trying to get on a train, they were saying, the attendant was saying prego. So it was like a proceed, you are welcome, come on, go through kind of thing. Like a, it's so bizarre. But yeah, the fact that they were speaking Spanish in Italy, that made me laugh, even if I didn't know the Italian. After you or here you go. Yeah, it's a... Yeah, it's like a go-ahead kind of thing. No, I think it is please. I Italian is not my thing. Spanish is more my thing, but again, limited. Like in Spanish, I've been learning rojo. Rojo in Spanish is basically red. So you'd be like ropa rojo, or chaquito rojo. You know, you're talking about clothing that's red or whatever. But then you start learning about ordering at the restaurants and drinks, and suddenly now it's vino tinto. Hang on. So vino, wine. So that's red wine. Why is tinto red when you're talking about wine, and rojo is red when you're talking about pretty much everything else? And so I had to look it up, and it was one of those things where it's just kind of like, that's just how you describe it. Because in English, when you're talking about red wine, the wine isn't really red. It's kind of like a deep rouge kind of... that's fucking French. It's like it's a dark, almost purpley color. You know what I mean? Like, calling it red wine isn't actually describing... I would like wine that is red. You're actually just talking about something that is just... The convention is to call it red wine. Just like white wine isn't white. It's normally a kind of yellowy color. Yeah? It's like a... But you don't call it yellow wine. You call it white wine. Again, it's a convention. And tinto is just the way you describe... in Spanish, what we in English would call red wine. Yeah, it was just a bizarre thing about language, and of course it makes you think about things. Like, yes, we call it red wine, but not because the wine is actually red. It's just that's what we call it. We don't think about it. Just like in Spanish, it's tinto, vino tinto. Which then... That's just what it's called. Yeah, it was It was just interesting, you know? It was just interesting. Language is interesting. And yes, something like prego is such a versatile word. Though, to be honest, please, as you say, can also be a very versatile word. There's a lot of very versatile words. Hello, Freya. What you up to, girl? She's just jumped on the desk. I think she's telling me it's too late to still be streaming. Is that what you're telling me, sweetheart? Is that what you're telling me? She's literally sat in front of the monitor. Like, she's not blocking the whole thing. I got a new monitor as well. Slightly larger than the other one. Not by much. But the other one was kind of a bit knackered. But now the other one, it can rotate 90 degrees. So it's on the side. I have the most bizarre layout for monitors now. The elephant, because it was stuck in the fridge. Yeah, I suppose so, Gil. I think it's Tinto is it's like a Latin origin, and I think it does. I guess again, I don't know the Latin origin of exactly what it means, but it's just to do with conventions, because you know it's interesting. Oh, go on then, Wouter. You have to reveal why that's funny. Yeah, I'm not a big Latin person. I know that that when you turn around and say that a person looks at something, but then that something looks at them, you still put the person in front. But the looks at word changes to reverse, because you've always got to have the subject, i.e. the person, I suppose, in that. They've got to be the first thing you mention, but whether they're looking at something else or that thing is looking at them determines which word for look at you use. So is the thing on the left-hand side of the sentence looking at the thing on the right, or is the thing on the right looking at the thing on the... And it changes that, and it's like, what? Oh god, fuck is an amazing word, Wild Magic. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck can... It's so good. Yeah, yeah. It's funny because it's so dumb. Oh, I see. So it's not really a... it's not a clever language thing. It's just a case of... Well, there are 4 seats in the car, so you just give them 1 each. Duh. That kind of thing. Now, shit's not too bad. Like, you get complexity, like, if I just turn around and something... If I just turn around and say, this game's shit, it's a bad thing. But if I turn around and say, this game's the shit, it's a good thing. Why? I don't know. If I say something's bollocks, then that means it's bad. Bollocks for the uninitiated are basically testicles. But if I say it's the dog's bollocks, that means it's the best. And it's like, what? And fuck is so good. Obviously, you know, it can be to mean have sex, or you can fuck someone over, meaning you can mess up what they were trying to do, or con them, or whatever. You can fuck someone up, which basically means beat them up and injure them. You can put fuck in the middle of something. Abso-fucking-lutely. Is then combining is having the word absolutely, put the word fuck in the middle of it to enhance its strength and its power. I mean, there are too many coins. I don't even carry money, Delta, so I've got no money to put in there. But anyway. No. You are correct. No, hang on. I'm clicking buttons and doing a thing and doing the game. We are definitely, as you correctly specified, we are at that point. fuck is it? It's just so good. And you know, you can just use it on its own to declare unhappiness about a situation. You can put fucking in front of another word to again enhance its power. You don't have to put it in the middle. You can say something's fucking stupid. Which is worse than just stupid. Or you can say something's fucking brilliant, which is better than brilliant. You're enhancing the we didn't even do the name vote. Shit. I've closed the game now. Fuck. I got distracted with language things. It's Wouter's fault. It's absolutely 100% Wouter's fault. Wouter was doing Dutch jokes about elephants. So it's definitely Wouter's fault for derailing an otherwise easily derailed stream. Let's be honest. My streams are all very easy to derail. Yeah, you were the one that gave the first suggestion. So you're assuming that yours is the first. Ain't gonna do anything. Ain't gonna do anything. Oh, man. I don't know what the fuck this is. What the hell is this? I mean, obviously it's music of a sort, but, you know, just kind of sounds... I don't know. Oh, yeah. Got my pretty girl. Ah, she's back on the bed. I have this little rug sample that I've put on the corner of the bed where she likes to sit anyway. So she's like, oh, okay, cool, this is my rug now. And it is. So yeah. And that's where she is. Oh, it's good to be back, guys. I've had a fucking tough year. Oh my god, it's August and I've had a tough year. Oh my god. But yeah, I've had a tough time. And I just needed a moment to just like catch my breath with everything. And I feel like I've done nothing. Which is not good. Really is not good. But this stream has like reminded me. I'm glad, little horn, I'm glad. But no, it's reminded... As much as I haven't felt like I've gained any ground over the last 2.5 weeks or so, being back streaming and feeling energized by it, before it was starting to get a little bit chory, like today's been a good day anyway, to be fair. Oh shit, man. Yeah, I think we all know who that was paging. Oh yeah. Well, it'll be August time next year. That's the date, because when I mentioned to some friends of mine, they were like, oh, I really wanted to do that, blah blah blah, and I was gonna do it this year at this time. So they were just like, oh, it's a bit too soon. And that's fair. So I decided to delay it. Yeah. It was gonna be this year. So maybe you're remembering what I was saying originally when I had the idea. But now it has moved to next year. And if they don't want to do it next year, I'm doing it next year on my own. Whatever. And that is the whole 8-day walk across Hadrian's Wall. Oh god, yeah. We put them in their place. We wiped them the fuck out. And, you know, took one guy's nose off to spite his face, you know? I just wish more of them have survived. We had that one guy who got through the tunnel of heat doom. Oh yeah, exactly, Paigey. You've got 2 kids that are gonna hopefully live on, and one of them's actually getting to the point of adulthood now. They're like 12. They got like 1 game a year to become officially an adult. I actually did air quotes in real life then. Oh, Iceland definitely is on the cards at some point, but again, there's so many countries I want to visit, so many things I want to see, and of course you can have half a dozen dreams and never realize them all in your life. More doors in the hallway for speedy movement. What? I don't know. But either way, I think we're sort of done. We had a long chat anyway about language and Dutch being weird and yeah, and Spanish. Yunners. Fine. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna open up a browser page. RimWorld Yunners. Yunners, slave or colonist. Okay, so Yunners is I'm not gonna click on anything yet. Oh god. Prisoner plus joy wire plus psychic harmonizer minus legs. Hey, Witch Punk! You were lurking like a motherfucker. Damn, yeah. You were lurking. You didn't even get the opportunity to have something named after you. Because you were lurking. Prego. I know. And prego to you too. Or something. I don't fucking know. I will have a little look at this Yunners nonsense. Give them brain damage and put them in a good bed. Enjoy good vibes forever. What the fuck? I'm pretty sure there's an item in the game that emits positive mood buffs. Oh my goodness. So, I am going to call it there. Thank you for tuning in again. Thank you for sticking with me during my little hiatus. At least it's less of a hiatus than I've had in the past. I mean, no, you're in a cryo casket. We want to keep you as you are. We could have turned that stupid super soldier dude into a little Yunner or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Anyway, so thank you all for popping by and sticking with me. It's really appreciated. Thank you to all of my adepts for supporting the channel and sticking with me through the shenanigans. Thank you to Wouter, Necromancer, Monicam, Nakomi Summers, Darth Malek, especially for all the gift memberships you always seem to go absolutely bonkers for. We love you. Yeah, exactly what beautiful Freya says. And thank you to Drillin and Strudel and to all of my apprentices and everyone in chat and blah blah blah. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Yes, I know, Freya. I know. Wizard School Wednesday, yeah, absolutely. Wizard School Wednesday. That actually sounds like a whole planned thing, but like I actually planned Wizard School Wednesday to sound like a thing. I absolutely didn't, but suddenly it sounds like it's intentionally planned. I'm stealing that. It's mine now. Thank you, Paigey. So, until Wednesday, when we get back into Wizard School shenanigans, you take care of yourselves, and don't be afraid to take some time out. Don't take too much time out, because you can kind of get wrapped up in your own brain. But take some time out, a little bit of self-care, pull yourself back out, and you'll find, weirdly, that you're revitalized a little bit. Yeah, that's the whole thing. And we'll see if we can... I don't know. Guys, ever think about whether this ranking system is something that I should pursue switching off? Because it just seems to be very arbitrary. Like, if it does encourage people to chat, okay. But if it's encouraging people to spend money, then... I don't know. Leave it for now. You are rank 2 crown. Thanks, Paigey. I'm glad you guys have stuck around despite my absence. But I'm going to go now because Freya is... Oh, actually, she's buggered off. Well, she's gone somewhere. Yeah, well, I will. I'll get my brain back into gear. I will. It's not like I have any problem with the game. It was a bit of a rough last episode, and I then... because of brain things, missed recording something. It's not like I skipped recording it. I just missed it. And, like, the classic arcade stuff has been skipped a lot, and whatever. It's not ended. Nothing has ended, officially. It's all just bumpy road stuff. I'm gonna leave. I am gonna go now. Cheerio, everyone. Bye. Oh my goodness.